We're back after 3 weeks of not streaming, and it's not on the usual day either. My fault, OG. But welcome back. It's been a minute.
It's been a minute.
I'm also still like in shock that Among Us is gonna be 10 years old next year. That's actually insane. Um,
I really didn't know it came out that early.
I see. I feel like I knew that it had come out like before
Well,
COVID, of
now
course, right?
it's saying it came out on Android, iOS and Android in 2018.
Yeah, because it came out on PC first, and then they were working on the ports for the phones, and well,
I don't know if it came out in 2015 actually. I don't know what the Echo was saying, but it just doesn't feel right.
hold on.
I'm gonna pull it up in my games library.
I was gonna say that's probably the easiest way to figure it out.
Wait, I forgot how to open the
The
store.
game was
Oh wait,
released
there it is.
to Android and iOS in June 2018. So on the phone, it came out in 2018.
It says 2018. On Steam, it says November 16th, 2018.
Then what came out in 2015?
I don't know.
what what were we talking like what was
Was
happening?
it some kind of like beta version that
Imagine
was for 3 years?
a 3 year long beta for Among Us, which is a 2D killing game. That's
I
crazy.
don't know. I mean, maybe.
I that would be insane. But it would be kind of funny though for it to have been that long. But I mean, 3 years for it to like blow, or 2 years technically, 2018. 2 years for it to blow up on YouTube is not too bad. I mean, not too shabby. Maybe their promotional stuff wasn't great in 2018 and COVID happened, and then boom, promotion went through the roof.
Boom. Yeah.
But let's launch the game and then sit here and get my ears absolutely killed by how loud the
I
damn game
can't
is.
believe you skipped it. That's something I could never skip.
You're
I've done it before, but
lying.
not often. Did you see it was Nagito? Did you see him?
I did see Mr. Crazy Boy himself.
Jeez, that voice actor is everywhere. I was just trying to watch a show with my brother, and then we hear the voice. He and I look at each other because he watches Miraculous Ladybug,
Yeah.
and obviously I watch a lot of things with him in it,
Yeah.
and I was just like, damn.
He really is everywhere.
He
Like
is. Oh wow.
wow. We're
We're
throwing it
really
right in.
we're really in the middle of this, aren't we?
I yeah, I genuinely like forgot where we left off. So the fact that it's like we're getting thrown right into it, I do remember like what happened in the last stream, but I just didn't remember where we had stopped. So this is we're getting thrown right into it. No bullshit. Like this is it.
Yeah. I mean, hey, you get the first line at least.
I was
It's
gonna
all
say
you.
I was voicing the girls on Hajime, so that's okay, cool.
Yeah, I
Um,
think because whenever I played, I voiced the girls in Hajime, and
mhm.
now I'm voicing all of the guys in both games.
Yes. Okay. So I guess here we go. Three weeks later. 3 weeks and
Right
one day
into
later.
it. Not even like an intro from our narrator. Nah, you're like, let's go straight in the
Straight
middle.
into it, of course.
I don't even remember the context. Actually, I
Um,
think they're just upset because of
the
that
trial.
food is like super detailed.
It does look a little out of place, doesn't it? It looks like a what kind of PNG is that?
Oh wait, wait. Before we actually start, did you have any kind of like prediction for this chapter?
um a prediction on the killer, the murdered, or the victim and the murderer. Honestly, I don't really know. Like, cause I don't really remember like if there was anything that led up to. I mean, there's no. I don't know. I don't remember like a lot. But I'm sure I'll get back to you on those predictions.
I'm gonna.
Or did I make predictions? I did make predictions. We have the
You made predictions overall. But I was
yeah.
wondering if you had any thoughts on this chapter specifically.
I'm gonna pull up my predictions from like overall, and because it'd be so funny if I was like, oh, prediction, this person's gonna die, and then in my overall prediction I said that person was gonna live. So hold on, I'm gonna pull up the actual prediction.
Oh, here, I'm gonna pin this one as well. It's in the group chat.
Okay.
In the photos. But I pinned the one where...
Okay, I'm gonna be really bad with their names because it's gonna take me a second to like have my memory refresh. But I think the person who's gonna die, based off my initial predictions, I think the person who's gonna die in this chapter is gonna be the girl in orange with the big blonde like pigtails.
Oh. Kyoko.
Is that her name?
Kyoko, yeah.
Okay. And then I think the killer is gonna be the is he the ultimate like gym PE teacher, whatever he was? I don't remember.
The manager, team manager.
Yeah, the ultimate team manager, that guy.
Nekomaru.
Yeah, that guy. I think he's gonna be one of the killers. He's gonna be the killer for this chapter. Even though I'm probably so off, but we'll stick with that prediction for now. And if I have any doubts about it and I decide to change my mind, if I'm allowed to change my mind, I will let you know.
Okay.
But, okay. All right.
There we go.
Ready
So
to
we're all
go?
good to go.
Yep. Okay. Hajime, you're already here. Good morning.
Yo.
Good morning. Just as I thought, the atmosphere in the restaurant is pretty gloomy. But after what happened yesterday, you mean 3 weeks ago, that's to be expected.
Oh.
That's, we're really going right into it. Byakuya, who appointed himself our leader, was killed, and the person who killed him was our friend. Was he really your friend, though? Because,
Thank you, Sour.
Hi, Sour. Thank you.
Hi, Sour.
And that friend was also killed right in front of us.
Okay.
Was
These
it Kin?
quote-unquote friend things throwing me off a little bit.
I was gonna say, like, they do that in the third game, too. Like, are you guys really friends, or are you guys just trauma bonding with each other?
Yeah, because it's like, you don't hang out with someone, maybe you have, like, a nice conversation once, and then they die, and you're like, my dear friend.
Bro.
Right.
Right. You couldn't have even, like,
Right.
said, like, what their favorite color was. Like...
Yeah, exactly.
After experiencing something like that, it's impossible not to feel sad.
Huh?
Huh? You guys don't look so good. Your faces all look like you've just attended 2 funerals in a row. Well, I guess some people don't feel so sad. That's like, what happened? Byakuya and Terutoru, that's his name, got killed. The friend. I'm not talking to you, you ugly bitch. What? Why are you always so mean to me?
But
Still, I understand about Mr. Ham Hands, but is there even a reason for us to be sad about Terutoru's death? I'm glad that she's being like realistic.
She gets it.
Yeah.
Well, to an extent, she's a little something else. But you know, she's actually more. She's a bit more endearing when it's not your first playthrough with her.
Yeah, but like, she's kind of real for the having a. Is there even a reason for us to be sad about his death? Because he was a creep.
Hey,
Yeah,
hey!
really. What the heck do you mean?
Why?
Well, he was a crazy guy who killed someone. He totally deserved to die.
Hey,
And he was also a little creepy, but you know.
Yeah.
I understand how you feel, but you're going too far.
that's weird.
Huh? Is it alright to just defend, oh my god, is it alright to defend a killer? Are you trying to justify murder?
No.
No, that was not my intention, but
Hey!
then you gotta hate him more than ever. You gotta hate him from the bottom of your heart. He's a stupid piece of trash bastard who committed the lowest crime possible. He deserved to get killed. In fact, I'm rather relieved he was executed. If I could've, I would've totally spat on him too. She's... Damn.
See, she's kind of funny.
Jeez!
Hey, what gives? Does a pea brain like you have something to complain about?
It's not like that.
Well, it's not about that, but
It smells.
something smells, don't you think?
Huh?
Again?
It can't be.
Don't tell me. It better not be another dead body. Nah, it's not the smell of blood this time. It just smells really bad. Smells bad? It's kind of like how a bar or a nightclub smells after closing time, you see?
Hey, hey, hey!
I don't know those smells. You must have had a pretty rough life.
Now that you mention it.
I do smell something. It's like a sewer or rotting garbage.
I got
It's not a pleasant smell at all. I know what it is. Nekomaru's breath probably stinks.
You got me there.
She didn't say anything remotely funny just now.
Hmm.
No, it's not Nekomaru. The smell is coming from you, Hiyoko. Huh?
Whoa!
Oh, it's true. Hyoko, you reek.
What did you do to me?
A rotten smell stings my eyes, as if a demonic eclipse is about to commence.
Oh my!
Oh my! Oh, she's crying!
Hey!
I've said it before, but you guys are really insensitive.
That was close.
No. It actually doesn't smell that bad. I mean, as long as I breathe with my mouth.
You just admitted to being a mouth breather.
Like,
I can't. Are you even taking baths? No. Oh. You haven't bathed? Oh my god. I can't help it. I can't tie my kimono sash by myself. I'm not. Hey, Hiyoko, you don't have to cry so much. I'll tie your sash for you, okay? Really? I can only tie a simple knot, but if that's okay with you, I can teach you.
yay!
What an interesting sprite. I love you, Mahiru. I'll give you a kiss.
Hey!
Hey, Hiyoko, you don't have to hug me.
It appears you cannot escape.
She appears to have taken a liking to you.
Oh, my. Welcome to the world of girl love. It's slippery when wet. The air's suddenly not so tense anymore. Well, I guess it's better than being down forever. If I was all by myself, I probably wouldn't have been able to put aside my feelings and move on like this. I guess I'll have these guys. I have these guys to thank. Oh my god. Anyway, what happened to Fuyuhiko? Oh my god. How do you say his name again?
Fuyuhiko.
Fuyuhiko and Nagito. It seems they are both not here. Okay, PJ. And now that you mention it, you're right. I saw Fuyuhiko earlier near the hotel. I invited him to breakfast, but he declined. Well, that's just Fujiko being Fujiko. Oh my god, but
Huh?
if I had $1 for every time I fucked up his name, I'd have so much money. Who cares about Nagito? Don't say that in front of you.
Me, I care. He is cursed. A child who summons misfortune, so to speak.
Does he summon misfortune? What do you think?
Yes, absolutely. That's like his
Well-
whole thing.
That may be, but
Just letting you know, I don't know anything.
you know, for somebody that claims that he doesn't know anything, he sure is sweating a lot.
I have no idea.
Without hesitation, I don't know anything about Nagito at all.
Uh-huh. Totally innocent.
That's right.
He's right, forget him. Let's just forget about that creep already.
They're insulting your boy. What are you gonna do?
Murder.
Murder.
Huh?
They're obviously acting suspicious, aren't they? Hello, PJ number 2.
Of course not.
Hey, it's a pretty girl. That's okay. Suspicious?
Impossible.
That's right. I'm not suspicious.
What's the matter?
What's up? Did someone get kidnapped or something? You came just at the right time.
Hmm?
The right time?
Mm.
No, it's nothing. I don't really get it, but don't be hard for me. Your outlook on life has changed due to my cuteness, so your body can't stand to live without me, huh? I can't help myself, you know? My body reacts to Monokuma on its own in a terrified way.
No.
Something like that?
I'm sure.
In a terrified way.
I'm
They're
sure.
all screaming and crying.
Stupid.
Who cares about that? Just hurry up and tell us why you're here.
Actually,
To be honest, I'm searching too. My valued servant has disappeared.
Servant?
what the hell?
No, my mama beast just disappeared.
Huh? One of the mono beasts disappeared?
Hmm.
Maybe I cut back on the cost of their food too much? Perhaps they're boycotting me.
Let me tell you this.
But that guy is the weakest of the League of Four. How shameful for a mana beast to lose to a mere human. That's what you want to say, right?
Yeah.
Nature, the collective
Though
will
this
of
is-
the world.
Okay. Though this is merely the prelude, the climax will occur soon after.
Prelude to chaos?
Oh my god.
Burn in the fires of pandemonium.
Now then, let me hear you scream. I shall make such sweet music for you.
Yeah.
Hey, Gundam, you should stop playing with that stuffed animal.
My entire existence.
Don't be called a stuffed animal.
That's funny.
Well, it looks like you guys don't know anything about my mana beast either. Then it's a waste of time for me to worry about it. I don't want to go bald from worrying too much.
Okay.
A wise catbot once said, "Our eyes are on the front so we can keep moving forward."
As Monokuma said those familiar sounding words to us, once again, he disappeared.
No way.
Hey, what do you think he'd meant just now? He said something about a mono beast disappearing. The only possibility I can think of is... were you in the middle of something? If so, I can just come back later. Then leave. At least ask me to leave kindly.
Hey.
Before you leave, I want to ask you something. Did you have anything to do with the disappearing mono beast? Yes, that's right. Ta-da! I'm the one who defeated that mono beast. You did?
You serious?
Beating a monster like that? How the hell did someone like you pull that off?
I'll talk about that in more detail in a different mode. Anyway, I've released the bridge gate for you all.
Hey, hey.
If the gate is open, that means we can go to the new island across the bridge, right?
Is that true?
That's totally right. Now that you can all go to the more areas, let's all get along and live fun life together for sure this time.
Love, love.
Living together on this island isn't what's important. We need to find a way to escape.
Jeez.
Of course, escaping from this island is our main goal.
Huh?
Huh?
Why, you?
Nobody wants to live in a swashbuckling Hollywood-type action film. I want to live a life where I can be more average, a life where nothing happens. That's better for me.
All right.
As she should.
Oh, right. If you find anything that could be salvaged for boat parts, let me know immediately.
It seems that everyone's united on a path that's different from what I had planned.
Now then, let us begin.
Then let's disperse. The time has come to release the cursed seal.
All right.
Let's find a way to leave this island. That is impossible. Leaving the island is no longer possible. No longer possible? Hey, what does that... Ah!
Hey, hey.
Hey, Hajime, just leave that thing alone already. After all, she's the same as Monokuma. It's better if you don't get that close to her.
You're right. It seems everyone's attention has shifted toward exploring the new island. Expecting to find something that'll help us escape this situation, everyone filed out of the restaurant.
I love that it panned to Chiaki just for her to say nothing.
I know.
And then continue on.
Did I absolutely forget that I can go outside using the one thing? Yes, I did.
It's okay. I find it funny.
Oh god, I forgot about the slow camera movements. I don't remember.
Hey, at least you can fast walk or run like that.
I know. Look at this animation style.
That's how I run.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Central Island. What an interesting run animation. Like, what do you think they were like thinking when they were like making the running animation for this?
I don't know. I do have something on my mind, but I'm not gonna say it. Yep, just as I thought.
Oh.
You have to go all the way around. You can keep going to the
Oh,
right.
well.
You'll just have to pass through all of the island.
Well, it's okay. Now I know that if I go to the right, it's the fifth one.
It's gonna be on this island. Any ideas?
Oh, whoopsie. The next one is gonna be a rhino.
What? No,
I don't
what's
know.
on the island?
Oh, I thought you meant like the mono beast guarding it or something. I don't know.
Oh, you're like a rhino.
A rhino's gonna be on the island. No, what do I think is on the island? We have a
Yes.
supermarket on the main thing. We have an
Indeed.
airport. We have...
A ranch.
We do have a ranch, yeah. I don't know. Maybe, well... everything is like leaving my mind in terms of like places. I don't know.
I keep forgetting.
Something.
I keep getting this one mixed up with the next chapter. Island wise. Alright, you can go. It's okay.
Yeah, I don't know. It's maybe
Yeah,
something
that's alright.
useful.
Maybe.
She's right. The mono beast that was blocking this bridge is gone. Plus, the gate that was blocking the bridge is now open. I guess Monomi was right after all. What lies beyond this bridge? Alright, I guess I should find out. Oh,
So this is the new island. The ambiance seems different compared to the first island with the hotel.
well, now's not the time for me to make carefree observations. Or, one may say, PJ observations.
Very true.
There might be a clue here that tells us how to leave this island. I need to find it.
Now you get to go explore. See, you played different than I did. I always went to the left first. I just no, don't change. I was gonna say that I find it interesting.
Well, I mean, when I
It's
play
different.
like 2D scroller type games, most of the time those games are going to the right, where you're running to the right. You don't, I mean, like Mario, for example, even though like the older Marios, they're always going to the right. So I guess I'm just mentally trained to go to the right. Or like the older Mega Mans would be to the right too.
You know, I've played games like that too, but
I mean, it's very interesting. I guess that just shows that I'm right-brained and you're left-brained. I
who
don't know.
said that?
I don't know. I'm
You
only...
don't get to know.
You know what? Ancient ruins it is.
Yup. The stream is your stream on Discord, I mean. There's the oh, okay, it's fine now. I had that exclamation point circle thing.
Oh, well, my brother is
It's okay.
watching the fight that's going on right now, so he's like streaming it. His PC's on, and so who knows? My internet might be a little.
It's okay. I was watching the stream as well, and that looks like it was going fine.
Okay.
But for a hot minute there, on my end, you were cutting out a little bit. The stream, Discord stream is like freezing and unfreezing and stuff. It's a little confusing.
Well, if it starts lagging again, or like starts lagging through Twitch, let me know, and I can see about potentially fixing it.
Potentially fixing it. Yeah,
I'm
Maybe
not
not.
a tech
Maybe don't
genius.
fix it. I think it'd be funnier if you just left it.
Oh, so like how funny it was when I didn't have audio for that 1 hour of that one stream almost.
I genuinely do not know how you did that.
I do. I clicked the wrong scene and just
No,
went with
but
it.
How did you just? Oh my god.
It's okay. You have to remember that when it comes to anything like this, I don't know what I'm doing, and I'm also like a little slow. So like,
Well, I don't know what I'm doing, like ever.
but you're obviously a streaming bear, the better streaming bear, because clearly I'm lost 95% of the time.
What if I want to be lost 95%? What percent? did you say?
90% of the time.
90. Look, it's been a day. I've dealt with lots of numbers
You know,
and stuff.
yeah, you're very real for that. What is this enormous building? It has the ambiance of an ancient ruin, but its shape doesn't resemble a ruin. Me. She's so real for that. Hey, Chiaki. Ah, sorry. I was dozing for a bit. I still don't understand how she can fall asleep standing up. Like, I can't sleep on
just
airplanes.
Built different.
I can't sleep on airplanes and I'm sitting down. I can't sleep in the car and I'm sitting down. Miss Girly Pop can fall asleep standing up. A nuke could be going off and she'd be like sleeping still.
She's talented.
I
A
guess.
multi-talented girly.
As she should. Pop off, girly. You didn't look like you were dozing. You looked like you were completely asleep while standing up. Anyway, what's this huge building? It looks like some sort of ruins or a historical landmark. Ancient ruins? That's what you think too? But it's not just a typical ancient ruin, don't you think? I don't know how to say it clearly, but...
Yep.
Yeah, it's a mysterious building. It feels like a special place. A special place. I'll check around here a bit more so you can go somewhere else. Come on, just go somewhere else. Is she trying to make me go away? She probably wants to be alone. so she can sleep without being interrupted. I get it, but you better not sleep. Let me know if you discover anything.
Yep.
Yep, leave it to me. Jeez, she's completely doing her own thing, but her smile is so innocent. That's even more annoying to deal with. What a crazy thing to say. Oh my god, we're level 17. Oh, a library. Wow, something that I couldn't think of when I was trying to think of what could be on this island. Jesus.
You don't think of a library whenever you think of islands?
I don't think of a library when I think of a murder game. But then again, there was a library in the third one. A murder
it's
library.
In a school.
That's true. Yeah, you just, I mean, tropical island with murder and a side of library. Wow.
And the airport.
And an airport. Yeah.
And the supermarket. And the ranch.
And a killer bear with a bunch of mono beasts.
And the ancient ruin.
What's next? A dinosaur?
You never know.
I mean, you're not wrong.
Yeah.
Wow, that's an impressive amount of books. It's probably a...
1 second.
Okay. It is a library. It is indeed a library. I'm gonna screenshot this and I'm gonna send a picture to PJ and tell him that he made another solid observation.
I will be right back. I need to go check on something real quick.
Okay. Another successful PJ observation. What the hell? At least the music's a banger. Jamming along to the music.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back.
I am the oldest person in the house. I was gonna say the only adult, but technically my other brother is also an adult. He's just not a trustworthy one.
Ah,
And the younger one said he heard a weird noise.
oh.
And so I had to go, it's from the crock pot, which my parents left on when they left,
Mm-hmm.
which was odd. Because they're gonna be gone like all night.
Hmm.
And so I just called, I said, should I turn it off? Because at this point, I don't know. But I had to go get that sorted.
It was actually me. I turned the crock pot on. I'm
I know.
actively in your house.
You wish you were in my house. Deflating air mattress. You know you miss it.
I do miss it. High key, I actually do.
No. You're insane.
miss,
There's no way.
I miss the deflating air mattress. I miss the adventures of driving in St. Louis. I miss Penn
Whoa,
Station.
you're doxing me? That's
Oh, oopsie.
crazy.
You're not in St.
On
Louis.
the internet.
not
I
in
know
St.
I
Louis.
don't live in St. Louis.
Exactly. So
But now you're saying I live close.
no, you don't.
I mean, not for long. I'm moving.
But
But
hear me out. Penn Station.
oh, I love Penn Station. I just had it the other day.
Must be nice.
Oh, it is.
Anyway, it's okay. I'll be reunited with Penn Station one day.
No, you won't.
Okay, what the fuck is that supposed
It's
to
all for me.
be? All for you?
Yup.
You don't
My
want to
Penn
share?
Station. I don't share. What are you talking about?
That's crazy. Fine, I'll ask Mac.
No.
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 But if you won't share, then what else am I supposed to do?
Suffer.
That's wild. That's wild. Actively is preying on my downfall.
You're choosing to live in that state. You get to deal with the consequences.
You're right. Hold on. I'm gonna pack my bags. I'll move.
Bye.
Move cross country. Hey
Poor
PJ, I
Penn
know you. I
Station.
knew you moved over here for a reason, but I'm moving somewhere else.
I'm moving back.
I'm moving back. You want to move back?
Your old home, mine now.
Anyway, I screenshotted this and sent it to PJ. And I told him, I was like, another successful PJ observation.
I bet he's just glad to be included in the game.
He just said,
Oh, did he tell you what I said when he told me to look at Snapchat about you tying your shoes?
No, what'd you say?
Well, cause I was playing. I think I was playing a game with Sour or watching something, and I get a message from PJ saying, "Oh wait, that's something else. Hey, whenever you can, look at Snap. Smile." So I went and I looked, and I said, "Oh my fucking god! You mean Delila knows how to tie her shoes? Did you teach her?" He said, "Absolutely."
Okay.
I didn't even know you knew how to do that. That's
what?
like impressive.
That's insane.
Hey chat, Delila just learned how to tie her shoes.
Yes, I'm 23 years old and I just learned how to tie my shoes.
I know, it's actually insane.
It's like I did like the bunny method, like the bunny ears and everything. Actually,
Yeah, I think
no.
that's the most
Actually,
concerning part.
I don't do the bunny ears. Well, eventually I do, but I don't start with the bunny ears like some people do.
I don't either.
So, there you go. I mean,
I learned the other way. And then the bunny ears method confused me. It's like, but that seems like it's not working well. Whatever.
they don't stay tied,
They don't!
and it drives me nuts.
Who uses... Oh. I'm calm.
But I did tie my shoes, so you're welcome.
You're welcome. I'm saying thank you. You're tying your own shoes. Wow, good on you. Good for you. You're growing up. I feel like I'm older than you now. Like,
I'm
I
still
already knew
taller
how to
than
tie
you.
my shoes. Okay, you can be taller, but that's not saying I'm short.
Well, you know, you're right. You're not short. You could be shorter.
I
But
I know. I'm above average.
you can fine. You can be the smarter one and the older one of the two of us. That's fine. What else would you like to be the better of the two of us?
I don't know.
Well, let me know when you come up with something. Because I'll probably
No.
agree with
You know what? Out of spite, no.
Out of spite? Okay, so you're the stubborn one too.
No.
Who's more stubborn?
Oh, I feel like I'm more stubborn than you are.
So,
You can tell that if you look at our most recent messages, in fact.
Yes. Yes, I can.
You said you decide. I said no.
Well, I guess you're the smarter one, the older one, the more stubborn one.
When did we talk about the smarter part?
We've known. We've known.
Why? Give your whole thesis statement.
Thesis statement? I'm not a college level student. I dropped out of college. There's one example.
Excuses.
You completed college. I dropped out of college.
Ugh, don't remind me. I have to walk.
Oh yeah, you do.
I don't want to do that. Commencement? I think I'm signed up for that.
I think you are signed up for that. I think I remember you like saying that you got signed up for everything.
Yuck.
Well.
Oh
Yippee.
shoot! Wait a second.
Huh?
I don't actually know if I'm free for that.
Oh my god!
Wait.
Oh no. It's in December, right?
Oh. Was it the 13th or 14th? Because now I have to go check.
Oh,
Oh, no.
no.
On the 14th I'm free, but the 13th I work. So I can, if I find it soon enough, I can ask to switch. Or I can ask to give up the shift.
Hey, little major, like little minor setback. I'm actually graduating and walking this day. Can I please not work this day?
Awkward.
That's...
I hope it's the second one. Wait.
It's gonna be so silly when it's the 13th.
RSVP. I don't need an RSVP. I'm already in it.
RSVP to your own graduation.
Wait. Oh, thank God. It's the 14th. The 13th is School of Nursing and then all of the graduate schools. And I'm graduating undergraduate.
Oh, there you go.
College of Arts and Sciences.
Maybe you did like plan your December schedule around the fact that you're like walking on the 14th and you just forgot. But it's
No,
good
I
that you
didn't.
double-checked.
It's not on my schedule. I probably should add it though.
Oh, well, subconsciously you remembered.
No, I didn't. I think I
take
scheduled
the
it
W,
work.
okay?
No, I scheduled it like a day or two ago. Not even joking. It just happened. I know for a fact that I didn't think about it.
Well, it's good because you don't work.
I'm working a lot next month with my 2 jobs.
She's a
2 hospital jobs.
yeah. She's actually a doctor.
I'm not. But my jobs are different. I get to be in HR for one of them.
Oh my
I
god.
respond to emails.
HR lady, in fact.
And registration. And one of them's remote. Can you guess which one? Alright, back to the story.
It's probably a library, but nevertheless, it looks pretty overwhelming. I think he might be a little obsessed with himself, don't you think? All these
Nah.
damn statues of him everywhere, like, oh my god.
The other one looks like Monami. On the ground.
This one? The
Or
destroyed
Usami?
one? There you go.
Usami.
The bronze statue of Usami before she got redesigned. It looks like it broke when it got dropped, getting treated like a nuisance even as a statue. That's pretty sad. Oh damn. Oh, it's
I think
the same.
it's the same.
I see.
This is a huge library, but there are no other human beings to be found here at all. I mean, like, if you pan to the left a little bit, you'll see one other person. Just as I thought, it might be safe to assume that this island is also uninhabited.
Surprise!
Surprise! I think she's a little surprised. I never expected to find such a splendid facility. It rivals even my homeland's National Library. But isn't it strange? I mean, does a resort really need a library like this?
I am concerned.
That is very true, and just as expected, nobody's here either. You're right. The fact that we're the only humans around here is even more strange.
Ding, ding, ding.
Hello. Ta-da! Monami is here. I'm reading a book. Me too. Since you've come here, would you like me to explain this library to you? I see. It's clear from your face I'm a nuisance. Oh. I'm a nuisance. Since I was more energetic than usual, I feel even empty. Oh. You know, she's real for that. And what about your explanation?
Got it?
Well, you're all basically students, right? I was thinking
Basically?
you needed a place where you could do homework. Yeah, I was gonna say basically.
Ta-da!
So I've prepared this library.
What homework are we getting?
Prepared? You? I mean, you wanted me to write a thesis statement. Like, I know what a thesis is, bro. I know
Excuse me?
I know what a thesis is. I know. I know what a thesis
So
is.
chat clip it. Clip it. Delila does
Chat.
not know what a thesis is.
Chat clip it is insane. Everyone can get along and study together. It's a student's duty to study. Don't act like a teacher.
Hey!
I am a teacher. You're even more confusing than Monokuma. So what's your real identity? What's your purpose?
That's...
Real identity? Now that's silly. Goodbye. Running away as soon as things get inconvenient. That's even more suspicious.
However...
I cannot believe that she is the one who prepared this grand facility. Yeah, she's probably lying.
I see.
According
I
to
see.
this island's guidebook, many of their guests are wealthy and stay for weeks at a time.
Which means...
These are all probably things that they donated. Hold on. Did you just say this island's guidebook? I found it in this library. Would you like to take a look? What language is this? I have no clue. A language. Then I shall read it on your behalf. You can read it, Sonia? I am fluent in 30 different languages. Oh my god. It is a requirement for members of the royal family. Imagine being fluent.
Ultimate princess.
Well, yeah, but like imagine being
Ultimate.
fluent in 30 different languages. Like, I can barely speak the two that I'm quote unquote fluent in. But like, imagine your thought process, because like I can think in English and in Bosnian, and like the inner voice in my head is like will sometimes like think in English and then
Inner
sometimes
voice in your head.
no, I'm not kidding. The inner voice in my head will sometimes think in English and sometimes think in Bosnian. So imagine if you like just are sitting there thinking in 30 different languages. Off the top of my head right now, I couldn't name 30 different languages.
Oh my god.
Thus, again, proving my point that you are the smarter one out of the two of us. Anyway, we're continuing. 30 languages? Does the royal family have a limit? I don't know. Probably. Her mom probably speaks 75.
But they are Japanese, so English is a little different than Japanese. I have to say that.
Just a tad bit.
Just keep that in mind.
Jabberwock Island is a small island in the Pacific Ocean known for being a paradise of eternal summer. That's what that's what it says. This is exactly what Byakuya told us before. Jabberwock Island consists of a small central island surrounded by 5 other islands. The outer islands were developed as resorts, while the central island houses a large administrative building. Huh?
It is strange, no?
That is strange. I mean, the central island of Jabberwock Island. There was no sign of any buildings at all. The only things there were Monokuma Rock in the park. Also, according to this guidebook, it says that there is a bronze statue in the lobby of that building which symbolizes the island. Huh? Isn't that... Are you talking about that bronze statue that turned into the mono beasts? But that statue was in the middle of a park, not in the lobby of some building.
Please wait.
That is not all. There is another description that strikes me as strange. According to this guidebook, the only way to travel between the 5 islands is by boat. Huh? While some people wanted bridges, critics worried about their effect on the environment, so none were built. What does that mean? Then what are we using to move between islands?
I'm pretty sure that's still a bridge.
I was gonna
but
say a bridge.
What are we using? Maybe they still built bridges anyways?
Did
Just
you ever
a
think of
thought.
that?
You know what? No. It's a boat. That's
Yeah.
what it is.
It's a stationary boat that extends from one island to another island and you don't have to move at all.
Yeah,
Oh, it's also
exactly.
not in the water, it's above it.
It can float. It's a flying boat.
There's a possibility that this place is an artificial island like Palm Jumeirah? Palm Jumeirah artificial island. Palm Jumeirah is a huge artificial island and tourist site located in the Persian Gulf. Similarly, this island might be an artificial island designed to look like Jabberwock Island.
It cannot be.
That especially might be why we are the only ones on this island.
Just
She's
kidding.
cooking. Well, something like that would be impossible anyway. No island of this size could be completely artificial. This guidebook must be old, too. It contradicts everything about the island's current situation.
Well done.
My. Very intuitive to assume this isn't an artificial island.
Now you're here?
Hey, hey!
However, those guys are the only ones who could do something on such a massive scale.
Those guys?
The hint is, you know, the enormous organization you guys were talking about before. It's true that those guys totally deserve to be called a horrible group of people.
Who are you talking about?
Ooh.
That was the slip of the tongue. I should excuse myself before it leaks onto the internet.
Hey, hold on a second. But before my voice could reach him, Monokuma disappeared as usual.
It cannot be.
Could it be? This island is completely artificial? There's no way that is true. There's no way. That guidebook is probably just old.
You are right.
That's right. That's obviously what it is. He's just saying strange things to confuse us. Damn it. There's no way I'd fall for that. You almost did.
Yeah, you just did.
The books on this shelf, what language are they written in? If I don't know that, I don't even feel like forcing myself to read them.
Nagito.
Probably just gonna say the same thing.
Nagito.
Hmm?
Nothing. Nothing.
I see. I see.
Such an interesting description. What are you reading? Are those political books or maybe some kind of philosophy? The newest issue of a cult magazine. It breaks the lid off underground mysteries and the wonders of the world. That's quite a surprise.
You
It's
are
not like I
wrong.
read it often. I'm just reading it because it has a special article about serial killers. That's not a good excuse at all.
However,
It seems this writer has very good taste. Or I was gonna say, are they gonna mention a certain somebody?
No, they're not.
I mean, even Genocide Jack is mentioned in the article. That Genocide Jack or whatever, I feel like I've heard about her before.
most tight.
Yeah. Genocide Jack is an alleged Japanese serial killer who has a reputation even among casual internet users. She's very popular among youths and is known for writing messages in blood at the scene of the crime.
Wow.
Apparently, she is a high school or middle school student who wears a sailor uniform. Be careful, Hajime. You know how many high school and middle school girls wear sailor uniforms these days?
See?
This one is a particular favorite of mine. Sparkling Justice is just a regular subject of those kinds of exclusive articles. I shall explain it to you just in case. Sparkling Justice is a serial killer who calls themselves the Ally of Justice.
Also.
Wearing a wide variety of hero masks, Sparkling Justice is a delightful serial killer who only kills criminals. So, a vigilante. Sonia, calm down.
Amazing!
Thanks to the masks Sparkling Justice wears, nobody knows their real age or gender. After all, it is essential that serial killers be mysterious. What an expert, yes.
Hey,
Hey, you two. I've been listening in for a while now, but why are you talking about mere murderers with such enthusiasm? I haven't done any talking.
please wait.
Please hold on. It is a mistake to refer to these people as mere murderers.
See?
Coming in contact with a value system that differs from your own is a very important matter. Serial killers, their value system is very different than the norm. What a marvelous existence. Toad's intrigued. Is this some kind of like a young lady crushing on a total bad boy type of situation? Regardless, it's clearly different from a princess who's obsessed with serial killers. What a wild, wild thing to say.
Hey, you gotta support her.
I mean, pop off, queen that knows 30 different languages. Good for you. You're smarter than I am. Oh my
Who
god!
cares about just knowing a little bit of pharmacy?
A drugstore? Fentanyl? What?
Oh my god.
Ben?
Saying Ben is wild.
Did somebody say Fenta? I'm not making those noises. What's wrong with you? Or what? What's with you?
Oh, wow. That's insane.
I'm sorry.
What's wrong with you?
I got so excited I started shouting. I was just so happy that someone taught. Oh.
And you're bullying her?
Whoopsie. Before, people either hated me or were grossed out by me. Those are such sad choices. More importantly, is this a drugstore? It looks pretty spacious. But it looks like there's no one here either. I mean, she's right in front of you.
Well,
They mean anyone else.
I know. I'm just.
I'm shaking my
it's
head.
a joke. I'm trying to go along with the bit. Obviously, it's not funny. I guess I'll just stop.
Oh, Jesus. You're being dramatic. Dramatic Delilah.
You know. Yes.
Yep, I know.
Silly, goofy, and dramatic. That's the
Oh.
new. Well,
That's the new.
hold on. Silly, goofy, sad, and dramatic.
That's too many words.
Silly,
You can
goofy,
just go to
sad,
and
dramatic.
dramatic.
SGSD.
That's weird. Don't do that.
With all these medical supplies, I'm pretty sure we can handle most illnesses or injuries. How about death? Huh? If you don't feel well, let me know. I'll give you lots of shots. Lots and lots of shots. I don't like needles, so no thank you. That sounds dangerous. When it comes to shots, I should definitely decline. These shelves are crammed with a lot of stuff that looks like medicine. Unlike the medicines I'm used to seeing, these ones look way more potent. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. A diner? Billie Eilish would be proud.
What?
She has a song called The Diner.
Oh my god.
The signboard says diner. I guess I should try going inside. Please tell me there's like guys in here so I can stop reading everything. There's nobody in here. Oh. Huh? That looks like... Oh my god, a guy!
It's you.
Dumbass.
I'm trying to eat right now. Go away, dumbass.
Hihiko suddenly started yelling at me as he held a hamburger in one hand. Wait. Hold on. Why is he here? He wasn't at the restaurant. Why does he know about the new island? Aha!
He's not an idiot. He's walking around and saw it.
Hey, why are you here? How'd you find out we can go to this island?
Are you a monkey or something? Do you not understand human language?
Shut the hell up.
I told you to leave me alone when I'm eating.
Jeez.
An annoying person went out of their way to tell me.
Annoying person?
Then I found this place and now I'm eating here because I'm hungry. Mystery solved. You happy now? So, get the fuck out of here and go somewhere else.
Hey, about that annoying person.
It's got nothing to do with you.
Huh? Mind your own business. It's got nothing to do with you.
Actually, it does have to do with me. I don't know what you're thinking, but we're all in this situation together. We're all in this together.
He would stab you if you did that. in front of him.
Probably. You're not the only one stuck on this island. We all have to work together. You should know that by now, too, so... Why are you avoiding us?
I'm not avoiding you bastards. I've just decided not to rely on anyone.
Not to rely on anyone.
That includes the Kuzuryu clan. I could still survive without relying on them.
Huh? Are you... actually...
Don't misunderstand.
Don't get it twisted. I'm a Yakuza by blood. It's not like I don't want to head the family business someday. I just want to prove that I've earned it. Prove that I can tough it out on my own without relying on my clan. Plus, even if I fail, the clan will still be around. My little sister would be happy to lead it.
Oh, you have a little sister?
Shut the hell up!
Shut up! Why'd you let me bring that up anyway?
Why'd you bring it up in the first place? Oh, you brought that up yourself.
Anyway, I don't intend to spend any time with you guys. Nothing good can come of it.
Nothing good can come of it?
Isn't it obvious? In this kind of situation, interacting with others will just shorten your lifespan. Those idiots Byakuya and Teruteru are proof of that. Plus, it'd be frustrating to get held back by affection when it's my time to kill.
You're still saying that?
Of course.
Of course, I'll sacrifice the lives of everyone here if it guarantees my survival.
Even if you don't actually mean that, you're awful just for saying it.
You're the one who spoke to me without my permission, so don't get pissed at me. If you're so upset, you don't have to stick around. Fuck off.
What the hell? It was stupid of me to talk to a guy like him.
Yeah, it really was.
I was gonna say, would you, like, honestly, what did Hajime expect at this point? He's done nothing but, like, give you the cold shoulder, sort of, and, like, just be rude. What'd you expect?
Yeah. He does not care.
The diner signboard is spinning. A spinning restaurant signboard on an uninhabited island is kind of freaky. Freaky? Chandler Beach. Damn. A scream? That voice just now. Wasn't that Ibuki? Oh my god, Miss Girly Pop is dead. The camera is...
You need to walk.
No, I know. That scream behind... That scream... Oh my god, that scream behind came from behind the building. I'm gonna... What happened? I can't run on the grass?
She looks fine to me.
Oh no. Oh no. Ibuki, are you alright? What happened?
Emergency!
This is bad. I'm panicking so much I don't even have time to space my words! What's going on? The killing. The killing started again. Huh?
Pointing!
Look, over there.
Pointing!
Pointing! So I glanced
The
over.
killing started again. Pointing!
Pointing! So I glanced over to the beach where Ibuki was pointing her finger. They're not killing each other. They're just sparring.
Your speed is adequate, but it's still not enough. Each blow you land is too soft.
What the heck is this?
You're not using your muscles properly. Your athletic body is going to waste.
Shut up! All I gotta do is win.
What was that? You're gonna win? Against me? That's quite absurd!
Ah!
Huh?
Had enough? Have you learned your lesson?
We're done
He's
for!
done it. Nekomaru. How do you say his last name?
Nidai.
Nidai. Ultimate move. Super body blow. That's an instant death. If she's lucky, she'll live for another 5 minutes at best.
Sheesh.
Akane, at your current power level, you cannot even defeat a mere team manager.
Her power level's not even over 9,000. What are you saying? Why are you guys fighting?
Huh?
This isn't a fight.
It's a one-sided beatdown. That's even worse. The rules for the school trip clearly state excessive violence is prohibited.
Training!
What violence? This isn't a real fight, we're training!
But it looked like a real fight.
Huh?
I'm just a team manager. There's no way I'd be able to fight for real.
Training!
We both agreed to this training session. I'm not violating any rules at all.
Even so, why the sudden interest in training? If I gotta admit it.
What the?
Ah, she's alive!
Fool!
She's not a weakling who'd get killed by a weak blow like that.
That did not look weak. There was like lightning effects coming from his fist. That did not look weak. My
Well,
guy.
look at his eyes. There's a bunch of lightning around him anyways. It's normal.
It's normal. You have lightning bolts shooting out of your eye sockets? That's normal. Totally normal. He looked
What, you're
pretty
saying it's
strong.
not?
I don't know. Do you have lightning coming out of your eyes?
You've met me. You should know.
See, I feel like there's no way to properly answer that without getting flamed, so I'm gonna stay quiet. He looked pretty strong, so I couldn't help it. I couldn't help but get excited. I thought sparring would help me burn off some of this energy, but I lost. More importantly, there's a lot of strong dudes in this world, huh?
Aw.
What a bunch of battle-loving troublemakers.
I see.
Akane, it seems you're the type who learns through actions rather than words. So I shall give you just one piece of advice. How you use your body and muscles, your positioning and your timing, it's all half-assed. You are not utilizing your ultimate gymnast talent well at all.
The art, like, the art for, like, his pecs look like two fists that are put together.
Oh my god. I thought you were gonna say like, oh, the art's so pretty, like the artist did such a great job when making this, and you're like, haha, this is what it looks like.
They're talented, they can do better than I can, but I'm just saying, it's just, I was like, looking at the sprite, I was like, that's kind of silly.
You're kind of silly.
Yes.
Basics. Remember, you should understand the basics. You'll always be second rate if you just rely on instinct.
You.
Damn it, shut up.
Then...
If you understand what I just said, come see me. When that time comes, I'll fight you once again.
Don't forget.
You better not forget what you just said. My desire to win is pretty crazy.
I'll show you my serious
I won't
side.
give up until I beat ya. With wobbling steps, Akane left the beach.
However, if she fought that fiercely with just her own style, how ominous. My hands are still numb.
That girl. She's probably gonna get even stronger.
Oh well, thanks for taking the
Yeah,
line.
you're probably right.
Alright. What kind of conversation is this?
Pretty beach, huh? Kind of funny that the way you get introduced to it is by a fight.
Huh? Are you serious?
What? What a hidden Monokuma is so hidden. Did I say anything else? The more you fight, the stronger you get. That's what being a battle lover is all about. What kind of conclusion is that?
Oh,
You too. Basics are the foundation for everything.
No, I get that, but training that resembles an actual fight might be fun, but just be careful if not to get hurt, both of you.
Impossible!
Impossible! Injuring an athlete would disgrace me as a team manager.
That hasn't stopped them before. Can we go in here or not yet? Aha! Beach
You
house!
just you had to go through that fight first.
Oh my god, another man. I thought this was a beach house since it's near the edge of the beach. It looks pretty luxurious. I guess it's a celebrity-style beach house. I did... What? It looks like this is the closet. The inside looks like a small storage room. It's almost like a walk-in closet. There's surfboards arranged on the shelf, but I'm not into surfing, so it doesn't really matter to me.
Oh, you clicked on him and it went all the way through.
Like, that's insane. Like, did I not? Was my cursor not hovering over him? That's
Oh my god, that's
insane.
amazing. That's amazing.
Imagine if it opened the closet again.
Hey, doesn't this feel awesome? Like a celebrity's pad or something. The shower's out of order, but the ambiance is nice, and the fridge is stocked with loads of drinks. Plus, the beach outside feels so private. It's awesome. Compared to urban seas that are full of trash and debris, this place is completely different.
We're the only ones on this island anyway, so anywhere we go is a private beach.
Hey,
Hey, don't shatter my dreams like that.
Yeah, what the hell, Hajime?
that's right.
More importantly, why don't we splash around at this private beach?
Let's go splashing. Splash pad.
Awesome! Totally awesome! Splashing around at such a gorgeous beach is really the best.
He's his usual happy-go-lucky self. Well, I guess that's one of his good qualities.
Miss Sonia!
Damn. I wonder if Miss Sonia would come too. I want to see Miss Sonia in a bikini.
You can't!
Whoa!
Whoa! It's here!
Hey!
Why not? Are you trying to interfere with my love affair with Miss Sonia?
Love affair is insane.
I won't forgive you!
Changing in the beach house is prohibited. It would be bad if shameful peeking occurred. Ah, so you mean changing here isn't allowed, not going to the beach itself.
Huh?
Then I'll just have to come up here after changing. I'm never gonna give her up.
Did I just get rickrolled by Danganronpa?
No.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down. Anyway. No! What?
You did this to yourself.
You might let her down though.
Got it?
Anyway, breaking the rules is not allowed. Also, playing is fine, but please focus on your studies too.
You guys!
Where? Where's the rule breaker? I'll beat the crap out of them, no questions asked.
No way he just brings up a fucking LMG. Like my guy's got the Odin.
Yeah!
Not the Odin.
Here. What are you holding?
A machine gun, obviously.
Obviously.
Rule breakers will be shot to death. That's just common sense.
Okay.
Hey!
It's common sense where? It's not like we're under a military dictatorship. Ugh, I want to shoot something. I know I'm not allowed to, but I really want to shoot something right now.
Ah!
Control yourself.
Hold it in! Hold it
Have-
in!
I have iron willpower, so I'll endure it, no matter the cost, until the day someone breaks the rules.
As you can see, it's very dangerous, so please refrain from changing at the beach house.
Ah,
Wow, that was totally bizarre. Man, they're annoying.
Yeah, I feel very tired all of a sudden. There's a lot of drinks here, like water and coffee. But most of these drinks have colored dyes that might be bad for your health. Oh my god. Can we drink these for free? They got red 40. This door leads to the road by the tunnel. Ah, which reminds me. When we mentioned Nagito at the restaurant, Kazuichi, yeah, that's how you say it, looked pretty unsettled about something. I was like...
I got so confused because you were confused. I was like, what do you mean?
I was like, Kokichi?
Yeah, Kazuichi did it. No, not Kokichi.
No, so like, that's why I was
You
like...
miss him. You're having withdrawals.
I was
okay, I get it.
I was a little confused. I was like, wait a minute. Like, that's the wrong game. And then I remembered, like, that there's a person named Kazuichi in this game. Looked pretty unsettled about something. I guess I should ask him about that. You think? Looks like this is the shower room. There's a notice on the door. Judging from the illustration, it looks like it's being repaired or under construction. Something like that. Wow. This door leads to the beach. Which reminds me. Okay, whatever.
I think they might want you to talk to Kazuichi.
Which reminds me, I had something to ask you.
Huh?
Huh?
Well, it's about Nagito.
Whoa!
Ugh!
I haven't seen that guy all day. Do you know where he is?
Well...
I don't know. Seriously, don't ask me.
Ah,
Who cares about that crazy-ass bastard? We need to search this island first and foremost. There might be some way to escape.
how annoying.
So let's just end all this annoying talk right here. That's it. All done.
He ended the conversation very forcibly. Just as I thought, he's definitely hiding something.
Hajime.
Oh, it's you, Chiaki. What happened?
Well,
I'm letting everyone else know too, but can you come to the ancient ruins on this island right away? You can, right? Right away. Okay, hurry up. Based on her pushy tone, she might have found some kind of clue. Then I guess I should head over to the ancient ruins.
Guess so.
Ruins.
You know, that kind of looks like a very big
It looks like a what?
thing. You know, it looks kind of familiar, but... I
Yeah,
don't know.
like a school. Like, I don't know.
What the heck is this? Such a gigantic building.
however,
it is clearly faded. It looks like an ancient ruin.
well,
It seems perhaps this is an actual ancient ruin.
what's going on?
How should I say this? But don't you think this building resembles a school? School?
He's like, I haven't been to one of those in a year.
Now that you mention it, I don't know how, but I do see what she means. Hope's Peak Academy!
Yeah. He's like, I'm thinking back.
There might be a resemblance to Hope's Peak Academy. Mic drop! Well, there are a lot of similar looking buildings. It's...
Just a coincidence.
Oh, Hajime, you slow motherfucker. It's just a coincidence that this ruin looks similar. He's so in denial, like 90% of the time. It's a
Aren't we all?
coincidence, right? Well, you're not wrong about that one.
You found something, right, Chiaki? What did you find?
Hey, bastard.
I'll fucking cut you if this is a waste of time.
I didn't know you were also here.
That bitch over there kept bugging me, so I finally came.
Did you maybe find a way to get off this island?
Nope.
Nope, nothing like that.
Aww.
Aw, then who cares? I should have played in the bath with my... Whoa. Whoa, okay.
Let me ask.
Then, what in the world did you find?
Chiaki found something. I wonder what it is. I mean, all of us are wondering what it is, Hajime, but...
Well, you have to go talk to her now.
But okay,
It's one of
alright.
those parts that they just throw you away just so you can click on her again.
Throw me away! Hey, Chiaki, what did you find? If it's not a way off this island, does it have something to do with this island's secret? About that, I don't know.
Hey.
What do you mean you don't know? It's like it doesn't belong with a building like this. I keep thinking about it and it feels unnatural. It's like a comic book originally about a baseball becoming a side-scrolling action game. It's unnatural like that. That is very interesting comparison. That's a little hard to understand. Look, that door over there. Door?
It's a door.
With a machine gun mounted to the side of it. It's hard to make out from all the dust, but this is the door you mean, right?
That's right.
Yeah, it looks like that's the door to the ruin.
Hey.
So, what's wrong with this door? Can you go inside? Before we attempt to go inside, let's try brushing off some of this dust and clearing some of these roots off the door. If you do, I'm pretty sure you'll understand what I mean by unnatural.
For now.
I don't really understand, but I guess we should try what she says.
You're right. Just as Chiaki said, we brushed off the dust and cleared the roots that were stuck to the door. And then... What is this door? It doesn't feel like it belongs in an ancient ruin.
What's going on?
It's like a door from a sci-fi movie, don't you think? It definitely doesn't fit with an ancient ruin. And what is this symbol on the door?
Oh?
It looks like it's Japanese.
Oh!
Ah, you're totally right. I'm sorry if it's just my misunderstanding. To me, it looks like it says Mirai or future. Future?
Bastard!
Who cares about a symbol on the door? More importantly, how do you open it? What's inside?
Hey.
It looks like there's a liquid crystal display next to the door. Could the two be related?
Hey.
Oh, right. That must be the key to open the door. It's probably set to open when you type the password.
Yes, yes.
Acting all high and mighty. So what's next? It's obviously impossible to put the password without any hints. Are you saying a normal person can't open it, but a Yakuza can? That's hilarious.
Shut up!
Shut up. If we just type whatever, we might get it right.
Do you know the odds of that? And what if you type it in wrong and you just get like absolutely shot to death by the machine gun mounted right next to it?
Then they
Hold
break
it.
the gun.
I think we should wait. Doesn't that seem dangerous?
Huh?
What do you mean dangerous?
See?
Because that thing next to the panel, doesn't it look like a gun? In fact, that's totally a gun. Gun? Huh? That's a gun?
So,
God, he's so, like, bless his heart. Bless Hajime's poor little heart. If it is,
Oh,
it's
God.
probably very dangerous. It's
Wow,
possible you
really?
might get shot if you mess up the password. Right?
Yeah.
Damn it. It can't be helped. Looks like it's better if we don't mess with it for now.
He's totally freaked out.
Shut the hell up!
You do it then.
But still, a building that looks like an ancient ruin with a door that looks like it's from a sci-fi film. It's definitely unnatural. This is probably an important place.
Important place, huh? The problem is, how is it important?
Silence.
You're both quiet?
I'll beat you up.
You guys know about the building too, right? Just be honest with us.
I'm sorry.
No, I have no idea at all.
Don't know either.
For now, everyone should focus on gathering the hope fragments.
I won't be fooled!
Hey, there's no way you guys don't know. Don't just show up and tell us some lousy lies.
You guys are probably the ones who covered that door with dust, right? Just as I thought, you guys were hiding it on purpose, right?
Hey.
Hey, don't talk like we're equals, you trashy bitch!
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
You nasty
Say
pig
you're
boy.
sorry, bitch.
Why?
I just said it. I just said I'm sorry.
Is it possible that there's a connection between this door and the reason this island is uninhabited? For example, this place might be a shelter, and there might be natives inside.
Hey.
Something happening that would make them hide in a shelter? If so, we're all screwed.
You're getting all riled up.
Several possibilities cross my mind,
Hmm.
but it looks like there's no way to confirm it yet. That door is really sturdy. But not in a material sense. More essential than that.
Huh?
Huh? What are you saying?
Hey,
Since, even though Monami and I can come and go as we please, we can't enter what's beyond that door.
ooh,
Huh? You can't go inside too? Does that mean you're the same as me and Punch?
hey, keep your tongue in your mouth. My body can't handle a supersonic meteor rush like that.
Not exactly a
Well
punch.
now,
What a sentence.
Fair. That I've shot up my sister with a fantastic Pegasus meteor fist.
Technically, it was a punch.
Oh no, it was meteors.
Punch.
No.
Fist.
This is the mystery of the Jabberwock Islands. A mystery that even Monami and I can't solve. That's why I have high expectations for you guys. One day, you'll be able to solve that mystery.
Who's that Pokemon?
That seems easy enough. I keep needing to cough.
Drink some water.
Oh, okay. I did.
Drink
did.
more water.
It didn't work. All we gotta do is remember that the black and white Tanuki said before. I don't know.
Tanuki?
I don't know. Why?
I guess.
Hey, why are there 16 of you? If a total of 15 students from Hope's Peak Academy were arranged to come to this island.
I got it.
That's right. There's probably a traitor that even I don't know about hiding among the group.
Among Us.
Kidding.
I know.
There's a traitor among us. That's what that ugly Tanuki said before.
Fine, fine.
Ah, calling me ugly and a tinny. Those kinds of silly names don't depress me in the slightest.
Hello.
He's totally depressed.
If there is a traitor, they probably know how to open the door, right? And there's probably boats or a way to contact the outside world beyond that door.
So, just a thought process, right? If there were boats on the other side and a way to get, to contact the outside world, why would the traitor open the door for you then?
Do you think there is a traitor?
I wouldn't be surprised. I would not be surprised.
If there is one, who would it be?
You know, all fingers right now are pointing to the Mr. Insane himself. Mr. Aaron
my
Yeager,
God.
voice actor.
Okay, don't compare him to Aaron.
Mr. Nagito himself. So,
I can't believe you compare him to someone like that.
I mean, Aaron's insane, Nagito's insane. They're both voiced by the same guy. He really likes voicing insane characters.
Yeah, but one of them is clearly superior.
Nagito?
Of course.
Then, yay. He's still a traitor, probably. Or maybe whoever's controlling Monokuma and Monami is hiding in there.
Wait, did you just say he's still a traitor?
Maybe. Maybe he is. Maybe he's not. Who knows? Among Us. But do you really
I had
think...
sour guess at this point too.
Yeah? Did she guess yes too?
Huh?
Did she guess that he was the traitor too?
No. She guessed, well, I guess I can't say she guessed a character in particular. More like ruled one out.
Oh. Well, I don't know. Maybe, maybe not. But do you really think there's a traitor among us?
No
It's
shit.
red.
There is. Who the hell is it? Hurry up and confess.
That's...
There isn't. There's no traitor anywhere.
Hey, bastard.
Monokuma, what about you? You're the only one who mentioned it.
You fiend.
What's so funny?
Hey! Hey!
Oh, just... Have you guys heard of an organization called World Ender?
World Ender?
You.
I'm the one asking you a question. Don't just change the subject.
Come on!
I understand why you'd want to just ignore it. World Ender is such an embarrassing name. So embarrassing that only middle school students... No, wait. Elementary school students would come up with it. The name is so unavoidable because that organization actually exists.
So what?
So, what is this organization?
It's literally what it says.
I don't believe it!
Those guys ended the world.
Ended the world? Dun, dun, dun.
Hey,
An overstatement or a metaphor, you know. Those guys really did end the world. So don't you think that it's appropriate to call them World Ender?
So basically...
You mean they're a terrorist organization?
Wait, so all of your Steam notifications are coming up on your stream?
I don't know why. Because it wasn't doing that before. But I thought... Huh?
Is Streamlabs... Is it connected to just this game?
It should be.
Wait, we do have sound, right?
Yeah.
1 second.
The game audio is going through. I've been watching the thing. But you have the stream pulled up. You can hear game audio, right?
Yeah.
Okay. Because I was gonna say I've
That's
been
weird,
watching the
though.
little thing on Streamlabs showing that the game audio is playing. So I've been watching that.
It's just weird that your notifications are popping up.
Yeah, I don't
I
know
didn't-
why.
I didn't think they did. I just happened to glance over and I saw it pop up.
Because I know with like me live streaming my screen to you in Discord, you'll see the notifications pop up. But
Yeah, I should see it, but
Yeah.
I didn't think the stream should.
I don't know. Because I literally haven't changed anything from the last time we streamed, and the last times that we've streamed, we haven't had the stream notifications pop up.
Well, I don't know. I don't know. That's just something that like caught my attention. So I was like, wait a second.
I'm sure we can
That's-
look into it later. It is what it is at this point.
Nah.
All right. Did you-
Terrorist, huh?
No.
That might be accurate. But only losers are terrorists. If they manage to win, they become heroes. In that sense, they're more like heroes. They're the heroes that ended the world.
What a sentence.
What's going on?
So what? Don't say things that don't make sense. Don't tell me you're gonna say this organization is the one putting us through all this crap.
World Ender. Are you saying that you and Monami are also members of that organization?
Who knows?
Who knows? The only thing I can tell you is the organization that the traitor is working for and the ones who brought you here to this island.
What?
World Ender is behind it all.
Are you kidding me?
Why are we being targeted by a horrifying organization like that?
Don't panic.
It's just another made-up story to trick us, like when he said we lost our school memories. I can't suspend my disbelief for something as ridiculous as World Ender. There's no way that organization or the traitor exists.
Stay back.
Monokuma, I shall listen to you spout nonsense all you want while I puff cigar smoke at your lifeless body.
That's...
My. I was kind enough to keep you guys informed. Are you calling me a liar?
D1 gaslighter.
What the heck?
If you keep acting like that, I'll do this and that to your various body parts.
Silence!
Anyway, I'm telling you the truth. The World Ender organization is the final boss of this island.
Final boss.
Their members is hiding among you guys. That's why you guys gotta find that traitor and kill them dead.
Hey!
Hey, you better stop.
I'm gonna punish you!
Shut up, Monami. Big brother defying trash like you needs to be punished.
No!
Don't pull my ears. They're gonna come off. Monokuma and Monami departed from the area, leaving the rest of us dazed and confused. What was that just now?
What's going on?
Is there anybody who understood what he was talking about?
Not a clue.
Hey.
For now, since the sun is setting, we should just go home for the day. I think it's a waste of time for us to keep thinking about this. You're probably right.
Hey.
But it's getting dark soon, so going home might be a better idea. Let's just call it a day. After exploring the new island, we've uncovered are more mysteries. As we lowered our heads and bemoaned to that reality, we began heading back to our cottages. I'm dead tired from walking around all day. Jeez, I don't know what the hell's going on, but it's starting to make my head hurt. Ancient ruins, strange doors, traitors, and World Ender. I have no idea what's going on anymore. Did you know what was going on in the first place, Hajime? At this point. And I don't even feel anxious about it. I guess
What?
I should go to sleep for now. What? With that, I laid my exhausted body onto the bed and closed my eyes. I don't know about you, but I would be really fucking anxious if I was in that situation.
Oh, not Monokuma
I don't like this.
Theater. My least favorite food is definitely crab. I also don't like shrimp, apples, tomatoes, and seasoned trout eggs.
Seasoned trout eggs?
I don't like red foods at all. Red foods are red because they have crab inside them.
Huh?
It's actually a conspiracy by the crab industry to try and make me overcome my disgust. There's no way I'd fall for that. I will never, ever eat red foods. Second.
Water.
Sorry, my dad came in.
It is all
You
good.
see, our society is filled with various hidden conspiracies that are closer than you might think.
Please look forward to the next Monokuma Theater!
Make sure you guys be careful too.
Ding dong, bing bong.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to
What a
make.
mouthful.
I know.
Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Morning already, huh? Me every time I have to wake up to go to work. It
For
feels
real.
like morning came so quickly, like the night got skipped or something. That explains why I feel
Oh,
so
like
tired.
that I got skipped. Oh, right.
But I'm hungry, so I should just go to the restaurant and eat something.
You know who I miss right now?
Nagito?
Gundam Tanaka.
Oh.
No idea though. He's just right there.
Hi, Gundam.
Stay back.
Do not speak to me, human.
What the heck?
How pitiful.
The wind is running amok today?
Amok, yeah.
Amok? What? What? Okay. It's carrying the lost souls of Byakuya and Tero.
It's such interesting, like, vocabulary
I love
from
him.
this guy. Running amok. Okay.
Are they destined to be cradled against the heavenly mother's bosom or to burn in the fiery pits of Gehenna? Perhaps you should pray for them, human child. It's possible that prayer might save their souls. Now then, I shall take my leave.
That guy's the same as usual. Why is the camera turning like that?
Why don't you click the top one? You're gonna just keep going through
I
every
just
time.
forget, okay? My god, it's a party.
Hey, you came at the right time. What do you think, Hajime?
What do I think about what?
Isn't it obvious? That stuff he said about the traitor and the world ender. I'm asking you if you know anything about it.
Obviously not. Like Hajime, never mind, I'm not, no. After one night's sleep, there's no way I'd suddenly find out anything.
What's going on?
Well, that's obvious. The same goes for me too. I think the same goes for everybody. Unless if you got visited by some all-powerful being that's like, hey, by the way, just want to let you know on everything that's going on. Like, what?
This is the answer.
This is the answer you've all been looking forward to. The password to the door is just password with a capital P.
And a 1 at the end.
Yeah. And then because there would need we needed a special character as well. There's an exclamation point.
Yeah. And the A in password is actually the @ sign.
Yeah. And the one of the S's is actually a 5.
Yeah.
Yeah. I didn't get enough sleep last night because of that baffling nonsense.
What?
I wonder if it's really true that there's a traitor among us.
No need to worry. You don't have to worry about the traitor at all.
Why? Is it because you're the traitor? However, if by chance a worst case scenario...
Impossible!
Impossible! Even in a worst case scenario, you don't have to worry about the traitor.
That's weird.
What do you mean? You're being awfully certain about it.
Behold!
Of course! In fact, that so-called traitor is tied up at the moment and can't move at all.
Huh?
It cannot be.
Tied up, you say? Wait. Could you be referring to Nagito, whom we have not seen since yesterday?
Who else could it be? Nagito's the traitor!
What about that other part where you said he was tied up and can't move? Bum bum bum!
Oh, crap!
Dumbass!
Hey, Kazuichi, what should we do?
Hey!
Dumbass, don't rope me into this. They'll find out we work together to...
Dumbass!
Ah, crap!
You guys are both idiots.
You have to be on her side about that. They're
Uh-huh.
so dumb.
Hey, what does this mean?
I mean...
Well, you know... There's no way we can let him run free. I mean, he tried to put us all in danger, you know? Tero committed a murder because that guy tempted him, right?
Fool!
So that makes him a killer too. it's necessary to deal with him in an appropriate way. I don't know if that'd make him a killer. Maybe not the best person, but not a killer. That's
An
not how
accomplice?
killing
No, I'm
works.
kidding. So that's why you let him tie up. Left him tied. What? Oh, left him tied up. I don't know. My brain was struggling. However, that cannot be helped. He is quite dangerous. How should I put this? He's a little creepy. Not that I want to badmouth him.
Emergency!
Emergency! He's not a little creepy. He's creepy to the max. His creepiness is so high he could sell tickets to see it.
Good instincts.
That's truly a nice line. Every fiber of my being agrees with you.
What do you think?
What?
Is he creepy?
I feel like in real life he might be. Like if I was one of them and he's sitting there going off about hope, I'd be a little scared, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Yeah. Put yourself in their shoes.
Oh
That'd
yeah.
be mildly terrifying.
Mildly?
That's right. There is no existence more troublesome than that of an incomprehensible human.
Fall, my tears.
What a
Voice line.
voiceover. What a voice line.
Fall, my tears. What they like and what they hate. What makes them happy, what makes them angry. It's normal for all beings to have standards rooted in experience so that they can predict their opponent's actions. But at times, those standards do not work on certain opponents. Those are the most fearsome opponents of all.
How pitiful.
Establishing a relationship with such a human is impossible.
Hey,
You should be careful. You're teetering on the edge yourself.
and
Anyway, where did you two tie up Nagito?
The dining hall in the old building.
That's where Byakuya got killed. Wow.
He needs to reflect on what he did at that place. That's crazy.
So you're saying it's better to kill off a troublesome ally before they turn into an enemy? You killed him?
Oh, he's obviously alive. I only knocked him out so we could tie him up.
then,
Then what shall we do with Nagito at this point? Let's hear everyone's opinion.
hmm.
It's not safe to let him walk around freely. There's no telling what he'll end up doing next. He's also the most likely person to be the traitor. So it isn't okay if we just keep him tied up for a little while? This chick, she's still eating a lot. Hajime, why you gotta point that out? Let her eat. Let her eat cake. Let her eat whatever she's eating. It's probably the crab that Monokuma doesn't want to eat. If so, it seems it would be better to watch him for a while. What? But it would be bad if we don't let him eat or drink. He might end up dying for real.
I know that already.
Aw,
Jeez, I didn't expect you two would do something like that.
I wish you'd treat it more like an achievement.
My guy was part of the achievement hunters.
For real.
And I thought that tiny boy was up to something again.
Who you calling tiny boy?
What? You're here?
Jeez.
It figures. You guys are messed up.
I get it.
Is that what you guys do? If you don't like your buddy, you corner them? Look at you, sheep, acting all righteous.
Huh?
What did you say? We didn't do anything wrong. Oh, the shitty sheep all bleed at me.
What did you say?
It looks like there's one more bastard who needs to get tied up.
Bastard!
Try it if you dare, bastard.
Shut up! Shut up!
You can threaten me, but I'm not scared. You're just a pipsqueak without the Kuzuryu clan backing you up.
What'd you say?
What did you say?
just stop.
Enough. Knock it off, you two.
Yeah, that conversation was gonna go nowhere. You bastards. I'll make sure you all regret that later.
Huh?
What the heck? He's just a whiny loser.
Kazuichi, let's just stop this already.
Aw.
Jeez, all this fighting. I can tell it's not going to be easy in the future. The future. Huh. I wonder if we even have a future.
Hey,
Hey, don't start mumbling like that. If you do, I'll get depressed too.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. On top of this island's mysteries, now there's also Nagito and Fuyuhiko to deal with. Jeez, it's just one thing after another. In that uncomfortable atmosphere, we finished our breakfast and then left for our respective cottages. So, what should I do today? There's no way I can just stay here and do nothing. Free time!
Miss Nagito.
Huh?
I miss Nagito. Why did
Yeah.
they tie him up and leave him in the dining room?
Should we go talk to him?
I don't think we can.
Yeah, probably not. We can try.
If you want to spend your time trying to talk to the guy,
Why not?
go ahead.
Let's try it. Oh my god, the camera.
I don't know what you're talking about.
That's not over here. Ugh.
Walking into walls again.
I am walking into walls again. Nagito is tied up beyond this point, but I don't want to see him right now. I'm not mentally prepared for it. I shouldn't go inside. Well, there's your answer. You can't see your boy.
I told you we couldn't. Well, I said I don't think we can. I knew. But
Well-
you insisted.
No, now we know for sure. Oh my god.
No, I knew for sure.
Okay, well, you know what? Now I know for sure. Okay, are you happy?
I see.
Yes.
I'm sure everyone believes that they don't want to fight, but I guess you don't always get what you want. What should I do? Hang out with Pico? Sure, why not?
Then
Pecco, Pico, Pecco. Pecco! I'm
What?
a little tired from this commotion during breakfast. Let's relax for a bit. I took a relaxing walk with Pecco today. Pecco, Pico, Pecco? Pico Park. I think
Oh my
Pecco and I
God.
grew a little closer. Oh god.
Good
Um,
luck.
What would you like to give her? Dude, I don't fucking remember. A slap bracelet. What is she like? I don't remember. A weapon of mass destruction. I don't remember.
Shaking my head.
A wooden stick. This unlocks Monami mode, which is even more fun than the actual game. What?
I love it when they break the fourth wall. I've been working on island mode. It's kind of cool. I haven't played it in a little bit, but it's
And-
so cool.
Any suggestions? I don't know.
No,
Man, what the
you're
fuck?
on your own for this one.
Do I have to give her a present?
No, but you don't get the hope fragment.
I mean, I'm not gonna get it either way because I don't know what the fuck to give this lady.
You might get it. You obviously have no hope. It
How-
shows.
How about another hope? I don't.
Wait, I forgot what that says.
It's like death. Anybody that
No, right,
death
I
follows who
forgot.
has this item in their possession, which is like, what the fuck? Why do we have it in our possession?
Smile.
I don't know what I would give her.
Well, you gotta make a decision.
No, now it's like making me feel like I'm a bad person. I don't know.
Just give her something like, I don't know. You don't have any of that.
Well, I know,
It's got a 0.
I know. I was just reading
Yeah, just
it.
give her something basic. I don't know. I don't know what she likes. I didn't.
Here,
vote for her.
have this.
I see.
Are you giving this to me? You're right. It might be useful for something. Many thanks. Feels like she's making an even more intense face than usual. Is she worried about something? I can't tell if I should ask or not. Hey, are you alright? You're starting to turn pale.
What?
Was I? What were you even trying to do?
No.
Well, actually, I was trying to smile.
Oh my god.
Huh? Mahiro told me that I'm the only one who doesn't smile for her pictures. So I thought I should do something about it, but it's harder than I thought.
Hey.
She's literally lightning from Final Fantasy. She does not smile either. So, will you try to make me laugh? This is sudden. Anything is fine as long as it's funny, so give it a try. You're acting like you lowered the bar, but it's still really high.
Could it be?
I know. If it's possible, I'd like to have it something to, oh my god. I'd like it to have something to do with animals. That might be something that stirs warm feelings inside me. That may be, but then are you fucking kidding me?
Pick a joke.
A panda walks
That's the
into
right
a
one.
oh, haha.
That sound that it plays, that means it's the right one.
The only reason I picked panda is because of the Discord server.
Oh my god.
A panda walks into a restaurant, eats, shoots, and leaves.
Yes.
I already know that they do that. Crap, I botched the delivery, and it's not even that clever of a joke. However, pandas are nice. Their white and black fur are very adorable and fluffy. Someday, I would like to try to touch one. Peko's face seemed to soften a little when she said that. Even though my joke completely failed to land, well, I guess this'll do.
I apologize.
You helped me, Hajime. I can't really smile that well. I've been like this ever since I was young. Wow. Real striking similarities between her and Miss Lightning herself. The childhood friend I always played with used to cry and say my face was scary. There was also a time when my first love coldly told me that too. Even so, I never really needed to smile, so I never thought about it all that much. And because I completely neglected it, I forgot how to do it entirely. Oh. It's...
Girly.
Huh?
I said pop off, girly.
I guess, I don't know. It's not normal for someone to forget how to smile. It's okay, I know another character who did that. Miss Gurley was so depressed and left alone for 10 years, fighting for her life. Anyway. Was she subjected to an outrageous amount of harsh training, or was there some other reason?
Hey.
Hajime, what's wrong? Nothing. Anyway, I'll make sure to tell you a funnier joke next time. That would be wonderful. I'll be looking forward to it. I kept chatting with Pego for a while and spent time thinking of ideas for funny jokes. Yippee!
Yeah, if you don't give the right gift or something like that, you don't even get that time spent talking.
Yeah.
It just shoots you back to the whatever thing that comes next.
The like the end
Like,
of the
oh, I guess I have
conversation or
more free
whatever.
time.
Yeah. After parting ways with Peko, I decided to return to my room for now. It's still bright out. It's not like I feel like staying here and doing nothing. Maybe I should try going somewhere. Free time!
Free time.
Free time! Alright, I chose the first character. It's your turn to choose a character.
No, I'll save my choices for later.
Oh my god.
My guy is still, actually, you know what? Go talk to Sonia.
Talk to Sonia. Where's Sonia? Let's...
Probably at the other island. I'd assume the library.
Well, who would have thought it? Who would have thunk?
See, that's what I did. See? Isn't it fun? Running to the left.
It's it sure is
Isn't
something.
it great? Oh wait. Check your pet.
Oh. Oh. Oh no.
Oh my god. Not the despair meter being. Oh no. Oh no.
What am I supposed to do with this?
Just give up on this pet. It's gonna die. You're gonna kill it.
Oh.
That'd be interesting though. Just
Isn't
let
this
it go.
the second one that I've killed?
I don't think you killed the first one.
I'm pretty sure I killed the first one.
I don't think so.
You gotta remind me to check on that pet. I will
I
forget
forgot.
it. You don't think that I
Okay.
didn't? Did you see? I forgot!
I forgot too. You can't place it all on me. I'm not gonna remember.
I wonder if Nagito is alright. I am somewhat worried. What should I do? Should I invite her?
Yes.
Yes, I feel like taking a little walk. Would you like to join me? Sure, Miss Girly Pop. I spent some time today walking with Sonia. I probably don't deserve this, but it looks like Sonia and I grew a little closer. Would you like to
It's
give
wild.
me a present?
I feel like I don't deserve it, but we grew a little closer. What do you think a horror-loving princess would want?
Another hope. A collapsible fishing rod. A broken warhead. What do you think?
Oh,
A broken
it's
warhead.
Perfect. Perfect for her.
A wooden stick.
You can't give those ones. I mean, it's expensive. I have never done anything with her before. Ooh. Gold.
Oh my.
You brought this for me? Thank you very much, Hajime. You shall definitely become a full-fledged tributary or whatever. I must say, this island is truly a wonderful place.
Most
The
tight.
weather is calm and the sea is blue. Truly a perfect resort setting. That might be true, but...
Oh my.
Oh, did I say something strange? No, I was just thinking that you're strangely calm right now. Sonia, are you really not worried about our current situation? Of course I am worried, but I'm also angry. Geez, this is not something to joke about. Who's joking?
However.
What happens next depends on us. As long as we do not kill anyone, this will all be fine. That's the right attitude, but... Besides, I have come here to learn about your country. I would understand if this was my homeland, but in this case, this land is foreign to me.
Well.
Poor
I do-
sweet girl.
No. I do not intend to kill anyone, and I do not intend to be killed easily either. The way she said that sounded a little dangerous. If this were my homeland, so would this be okay in your country? Anyway, let us forget about the killings and cooperate with one another so we can return home quickly. If you have any good ideas, feel free to let me know. I shall also do my best to think of something too. Yeah, you're right. When I speak to Sonia, I somehow feel really positive and optimistic. Such an honor. Raise your head. There's no need to worry. What she's saying sounds odd, but she certainly looks the part. Typical of a princess, I guess. That reminds me, what was the name of your country? As I recall, the country's... Oh, no.
I think it's the second one. I think it's the second.
Would it be bad if I Googled it? Or,
Yes.
ugh. Would it be bad if you Googled it?
Yes.
Fuck!
I am 99% sure.
Aha! You're right. It was the Novo Celtic Kingdom, right? Sounds as though you finally remember. Well, it's not a country I've ever heard of. Yes, that is understandable. It is often overlooked by cartographers. Our Novo Celtic Kingdom is extremely small country and governed by an absolute monarchy. Though the population is small, our economy is thriving, so we're not in dire straits at all. For generations, the royal family has protected the kingdom and its people from the neighboring countries. Thanks to that, the people still have complete trust towards the royal family.
Well,
And also, wine and chocolate is one of our country's hidden specialties. I see. It really does sound like a kingdom. So, since you're the princess of that kingdom, does that mean you'll live in a castle or something?
yes.
Of course. The royal family has been living in the royal castle for over 1,000 years. Though it may be old and small, the castle is truly a wonderful historic building.
Of course.
Of course, it's easy to get lost in our subterranean labyrinth, and our barracks are fully equipped as well. So castles really do have those. Anyway, is it alright if I ask you something as well? If I can answer it, it's fine. Who did you have your heart set on initially, and who do you intend to switch to later? Huh? The situation is truly similar to the story of 7 men and women. I believe it is a standard tactic to start wavering and swapping partners. Hold on. What are you talking about?
Huh?
Do you really have no idea? It is Japan's legendary drama.
Well,
It starts off really upbeat and then it gets really serious. I never expected that to happen. I was all like, seriously? What's going to happen? I just could not take my eyes off the screen. Monaco's feelings at the time were, my goodness, so intense. I continued to listen to Sonia extensively talk about Japanese dramas. At least now, I totally understand that she is a major J-drama fangirl.
She's such a nerd. I love her.
After politely excusing myself from my long conversation with Sonia, I left the area. Dig dog, big bug!
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
Say that 5
Still
times
such
fast.
a long. That's so crazy.
Emergency! Emergency! Students, head over to Jabberwock Park as fast as you can! Come on, hurry up!
A body has
Whoever
been
gets there
discovered.
first, I'll treat you to my special-made curry rice tomorrow night! Come on, hurry the F up!
Curry rice, huh? It feels like I haven't eaten that in a while. Wait, who'd actually fall for that? I don't know. I don't know what he's planning this time around. There's no way I can ignore it. Jabberwock Park again, huh? Again? How tragic.
How unfortunate.
Oh shit. Wow!
Such despair.
Such despair, such hope.
Yahoo!
Yahoo! Fucking Mario head ass. I'm the first one here. The curry's all mine. She totally took the bait. Did you really expect any differently?
Wow.
Indeed. I wonder what kind of curry it is. You too?
Hey, hey!
What's the scientific term for when you get hungry after you hear the word curry?
What are you saying?
You guys are fucking stupid. Don't get worked up over something so idiotic.
Bastard!
Hey, where the hell is Monokuma? Get out here.
Thank you for waiting.
Okie dokie. Thanks for waiting. Thanks for the miracle of waiting.
All right.
Hey, Monokuma, I was the first one here. That means I got dibs on the curry.
What are you gonna do?
No need to rush, no need to rush. I'll properly treat you with my special made Monokuma curry tomorrow night.
Monokuma curry?
What?
It's his an extremely delicious curry made from unknown meat, wilted vegetables, and a mysterious brand of rice.
What a yeah.
Hey.
I can't imagine anything delicious based on those ingredients. No worries. It takes skill to make curry nasty.
Good instincts.
That is truly a nice line, but it is meaningless.
You fiend.
Now, Monokuma, let us hear what your business is. However, you should know I, the Supreme Overlord, have very little time to spare, understand?
Go, my 4 dark devas of destruction!
If this is something foolish, know that I will feed your remains to these beasts.
You know, he tries to be like intimidating. And maybe later on he is. But bro's got hamsters crawling on him.
Hey, I love him.
What?
I love him. Huh? You haven't noticed yet? The reason I summoned you guys. If you look closely at this park, you should be able to notice.
Huh? The bomb?
No.
The bomba.
Look around, please.
The arcade machine.
Yes, that hasn't been there before.
Well, I mean, Twilight Syndrome? Edward!
No. It's very interesting though. I love this.
Correct. Thank you for waiting.
What are you doing? You didn't reach your line.
What? Oh, was that my line?
No, you skipped past Chiaki's.
I said that. Isn't that an arcade machine?
I think you cut out on my end.
Oh.
Oh.
Well.
I would like the long-awaited recreation time to begin.
Don't tell me you're going to tell us to play this game. Hey, what's the game? What games are on this? What games are on your phone? She's totally into it. She's breathing really fast.
I've only prepared one game, but it's truly a gem. After all, it's a game I personally created.
Huh? You did? Then it is not something I could possibly look forward to playing.
What the heck?
No, don't compare it to those amateur fan service games.
Not the fan service game.
You know that famous game that everyone's been waiting for a sequel to? Well, I made a brand new game instead.
Famous game?
I shall now present.
Now then.
I was gonna say, kind of.
Ta-da!
Yeah.
The name of the game is Twilight Syndrome Murder Case.
What the heck? That's pretty lame. I want to play games about riddle-solving professors or collecting cute monsters.
Stupid! Don't say such silly things. What if we get weighed down by all the quarters?
Sorry, I was yawning.
All good.
Twilight Syndrome is an adventure game series. The first one was released in 1996. It's about a group of high school girls who go exploring in order to verify numerous urban legends. The player controls the character like a side-scroller.
Meaningless.
I have no interest in weak things like video games. And I don't even know what generation a game that old is.
You
With your face, I find that hard to believe.
boring.
Yeah.
But adventure games are boring and tedious to play, right?
This is kind of depressing.
Disadventure games? Besides, there's a lot of reasons to make one.
No.
You know, like budgetary reasons.
Man, and I was a big fan of the series. I don't know why, but I feel like you've totally tainted the series.
What are you saying?
You be tainting your face with tears of gratitude. I've cast a spotlight on a neglected title.
And what's the point of this game?
Hmm?
I mean, it's not like you're telling us to play it just to enjoy it, right?
Well done.
You certainly noticed the good part.
That's right. This game is gonna be your next motive. The motive you need to kill people. After all, I'm gonna get bored if the next Blacken doesn't show up soon.
Could it be?
This game is the motive?
Actually,
In truth, this game's theme is a missing link. You know, that's a recurring theme for mysteries, right? It's kind of like a hidden connection.
What does that mean?
here.
Well, if you're interested, then try playing it.
Okay.
Hey,
You can't. You gotta say no. It's a trap.
Hey,
You've unleashed my trap card.
Hey, if that's the motive, wouldn't it be okay if we just don't play it? That's absolutely right. You're quite the genius.
what?
I see. That never occurred to me.
Are you sure about this?
But are you sure you want to do that?
Hey,
Learning the motive means you're going to be prepared, you know? Humans who are prepared and humans who aren't. I have to tell you which is strong and which is weak, right?
you.
What do you mean?
For example, if someone secretly played it, that person might come and kill you.
Watch out!
In the context of preemptive strike, that's truly fatal.
hey, hey!
What do you mean? You guys are all enemies, you know? Is it alright for your enemy to have an advantage? If you're going to just ignore it, then do whatever you like, even if you're fully aware of the situation.
Bye-bye!
What the heck?
This is bad.
Hey, what should we do?
But
Even if you ask me, there's no way I'll know.
anyway,
Anyway, it would be dangerous to carelessly touch this game. There's no mistaking that.
you are right.
It might be better if we wait and see how this plays out.
But
But wouldn't it be bad if somebody secretly played the game while we're waiting? Whoever gets the motive would become the hunter and the rest of us would be the prey. That's a messed up way to think about it.
What are you saying?
True.
But it's true. It's your loss if you all end up dying. All we need to do is kill if we want to win. I don't want to end up like Miyagi out of Terrors here.
After Fuyuhiko spat those words, we watched him turn and walk away.
what?
But Fuyuhiko makes a good point.
Huh?
You too? What are you saying? Do you really want to kill someone that badly?
Cause
It's not like that. I mean, how can you be cautious if you don't even know the motive?
hmm.
That might be true, but
Nope.
it doesn't matter. Huh? Motive or otherwise, it doesn't matter. I won't let another killing happen.
Killing.
I will never,
I'll never
ever
allow it.
let another killing happen. I don't know about that one. That's exactly what
Good
Byakuya said too.
time. Yeah.
Take that, big bug.
Ahem! Hope's Peak
Oh, God.
Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
What do you
Hope's
mean, oh
Peak
God?
Academy School Trip Executive Committee.
Has an announcement to make.
I
Yeah.
just that's such like you're right. It's such a mouthful, and like the fact that he has to say it over and over, like every time he makes an announcement, it's like okay, like I don't know.
It is now 10 p.m. Please
It is
return
10
to your
p.m. for me.
rooms and relax.
Well,
Let
10:14,
the sound
but
of the ocean gently rock you to sleep.
Yeah,
Now
well, you're
then,
wrong.
sweet dreams, everyone.
you're wrong.
Good
No, that's wrong.
night.
Good night, you murder bear.
Huh?
It's already that time, huh? It's better if we just break for today.
I'll try to think about it tonight more carefully. The correct thing for me to do.
But
But regardless, I will never kill anyone. I mean, it's impossible. Is it? Me too. It's definitely impossible.
For
Is it?
now.
Then we should
Malpractice is
turn
a
it
thing.
today. I'll see you tomorrow.
Burdened by uneasy thoughts, we all went back to our respective cottages, but
I love
still
this song playing in the background. It's so chill and everyone's like
in distress.
burdened by uneasy thoughts.
That was totally unexpected. I can't believe she actually said something like that so forcefully. I will never, ever let another killing happen. She's probably dealing with all this in her own way, but
Sleepy.
suddenly, whoa, where did suddenly come from? I feel sleepy. I should go back too. I can't read
It did
her at all.
happen suddenly.
Yeah, I guess. A motive to kill someone. Huh. Is doing nothing at all correct? Or is trying to stop it from happening while being aware of the danger correct?
I think it's better to know.
Yeah.
You know for a fact someone's gonna go watch it.
Well, yeah. There's no way I'd understand something like that. In this messed up world, there's no way I can know what's right.
This is troubling.
You don't know how tough it is to be successful. I'm so jealous of people who aren't successful and don't have anything. The biggest obstacle to challenging new things is definitely your past successes. Those always hold me back, all the time. I'm so jealous of people who don't have anything. People with no expectations sure are happy. I mean, they can do anything they want without worrying about anything.
That's all from Monokuma Theater.
Man, being successful is tough.
I know, right?
Ding dong,
Being
bing bong.
successful is so tough.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
I should go to the restaurant for now. Bam, bam. As if by habit, I left my cottage and I just so happened to bump into a certain someone. Oh.
Huh?
Oh, it's you, Fuyuhiko.
How unlucky. I have to see your face this morning.
Hey, bastard.
Just so you know, I don't want to talk to you at all. I'm in a really bad mood right now.
It's not like you're going to the restaurant now, right? Were you planning to go somewhere else?
Shut up!
Like I said, I don't want to talk to you. I'm going back to my cottage. Leave me alone.
You say you're going back. Did you go somewhere?
It's got nothing to do with you.
Hey, didn't I tell you I don't want to talk?
Is it that game?
What?
What do you mean?
So it's true. What do you have in your hand? Hey, what's that envelope? What's inside?
You...
Shut up. What makes you think you have any right to question me?
I am not trying to question you. I was just...
Are you saying you don't like the fact that I acted on my own without consulting you guys? Is there something wrong with that? Huh? Are you gonna tie me up like Nagito?
Seriously, I didn't mean...
Dumbass.
Don't talk to me ever again. If you do, I swear I'll fucking kill you. That sounds like an overreaction to asking about something.
A little bit,
Come
right?
off.
That guy, he's gonna be dangerous if we leave him alone. I should let everyone know, but I should be careful not to make too much trouble. I mean...
He's gonna beat you up if you lock him up like Nagito.
Probably. I mean, he did say he'll fucking kill us, so...
Yeah. Maybe leave him alone.
Nice timing. I've been waiting for anybody to come by at a time like this. Waiting, huh?
Hey,
I was thinking about delivering this. Is this someone's breakfast? Is that for Nagito? I mean, if we just leave him all tied up, he's gonna starve. Like, how long are they planning to continue this? Well, there's no way we can keep him tied up forever.
Aw.
Yeah, that's what I thought at first, but maybe it's better if he was tied up forever. What does that mean? I actually went to go see Nagito earlier. I kindly brought him breakfast. And then listen to this. He seriously pisses me off.
Do you understand?
He said he doesn't like rice, so he wanted toast instead. Doesn't he understand the situation he's in right now? So that's why you're running back and forth. That must be hard for you.
Really?
Hard? Do you really think so?
Hey!
Then bring this to Nagito on my behalf. Huh?
Jeez.
I was forced to run back and forth too many times. I'm done being his maid. And not only that, I just remembered that I have little business to take care of. Business?
Thank you.
So, thank you! I'll leave the rest to you. Mahiru pushed the tray into my hands and ran away before I could object. Jeez, it's always something. As I recall, he's tied up at the old building where the murder took place, right? Right. Right.
Oh my god, my boy.
Oh my god, Mr. Insano himself. Old building.
You can't.
No. This old building is being renovated. You can't go inside. If I'm not allowed inside, why is Nagito inside?
Oh,
How? You know about it too, Hajime? Cause Nekomaru and Kazuichi earnestly told me that Monami is the only one we can rely on. And it's true that Nagito needs to reflect on his actions. I came here to deliver food to Nagito. It counts as murder if he ends up starving to death, right? Starve? It's okay to go inside then?
ta-da!
Yes, make sure you tell him to chew thoroughly before he swallows. Well. So, Nagito's tied up at the back. Instinctively, I gulped back my dried saliva. Why am I so nervous? Pushing aside my nervous tension, I vigorously opened the door to the dining hall. As I quietly peeked through the door, I saw him on the other side. He was waiting for me with a big smile on his face.
Aw, how sweet.
Hajime? Could it be... Did you take time out of your busy day to bring some food to little old me? Wow, I'm so happy. As you can see, I can't exactly greet you with my full hospitality, but feel free to relax.
He was the same, as usual. Unlike his smile, his words carried a certain heaviness, as if a black poison was falling from his mouth every time he spoke, filling his surroundings with darkness. An illusion, but one I couldn't help feeling at that moment.
Huh? What happened? Your face looks kinda scary. I didn't come here to talk to you. I just came to bring you some food. So come on, eat it. You're not going to feed me? What do you mean? Well, I can't eat it on my own, you know, since my hands are all tied up. Actually, I was really embarrassed to ask a girl to feed me, so I'm glad you're the one who came.
Oh, I get it. Freaking Mahiru. That must be why she asked me to go instead of her.
Anyway, what happened to Mahiru? Did she leave saying she had some business to take care of? Huh? Why do you know that? By the way, I heard about Twilight Syndrome murder case, was it? I have mixed feelings. I really liked that game a lot. Don't change the subject. I'm asking you. Oh well, I'm a little disappointed. It's not like you Ultimates to ignore the threat that's standing right in front of you. So are you really planning not to play the game? Do you think Monokuma will just let that slide? Well, that is... You guys should confront it. After all, hope springs when you confront despair.
He almost sounds reasonable. Running away from your problems isn't a solution. I'm just putting it off. But...
I don't want to be tricked by you anymore. Bye now. Hey, Hajime, weren't you planning to feed me? Hey, Hajime!
Damn it, I barely talked to him and I'm already not feeling so well. But I really can't stop thinking about it. Is it really okay to leave that game alone while I'm doing nothing about it? Somebody else is. No, nothing good can come from thinking about it. There's something else I need to do.
He's like, oh yes, there's something else I need to do. And then proceeds to be like, huh, who should I go hang out with now?
Yeah, free time. Like, what?
There's something I have to do. Anyways. Whoa. Lots of people are staying home today.
You know, do you really blame him though?
Yes. Who do you want to hang out with?
I don't know. Of course she's still in the library. She's so valid for that.
He loves it.
I don't know.
I don't know.
Bow, 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 bow. Bow, 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 bow. Wow. What do you want? What should I do? Sure, sure. Oh. I don't feel very chatty right now. If you're fine with that, then stay with me here. I spent time sitting next to Silent Mahiru. It looks like we grew a little closer. I don't even know.
I guess sitting in silence with someone will do that.
I mean...
Yeah, give her a gift. Maybe it'll lighten things up a little bit.
I don't know what to give her.
Well, you gotta know.
Despite being alcohol free, it'll still get you drunk.
You wanna get Mahiru drunk? That's crazy. You should give her the another hope.
I'm sure that'll go over very well.
I don't know if
insist.
she'll like it, but you've got to. You might as well.
Yeah.
Oh.
This is so like you. Obviously, that's not a compliment. Sorry, but I don't like stuff like that.
Hey!
Hey, Hajime, stay right there. Huh?
Say cheese!
Just kidding. Click. The shutter just went click. I guess Mahiru wanted to take a picture of me. Well, I guess this is good enough. Yep, that sure is a dumb-looking face. Dumb-looking face? That's only because you took my picture so suddenly. Just so you know, it's not like I want a picture of you or anything. I swear to every god who's listening that that's true. This is just a record. You didn't have to go that far. But what kind of record? A record is just a record. I want a record that right now we're all living together in this place. We're living together. pretty simple, but in this kind of situation, it's easy for us to forget that, you know?
Come on.
So I decided to make a record of everyone each day so we won't forget. That's pretty much the only thing I can do right now. I see. That's a good idea. I seriously wouldn't have thought to do something like that. Mahiru seems like a pretty solid person. But taking pictures of guys isn't fun, so I guess it'll be fine if I only do that once every 3 days. You're already contradicting what you just said. Well, aren't you commendable? It's so awesome that your priorities are in check.
What's going on?
What does that mean?
Aww.
More importantly, we've got this blue sea and white beach, but that weird stuffed animal just ruins it. No matter how beautiful the scenery is, if the subject's face doesn't stand out... Ah, I know. If you ever see Monokuma again, capture him. I can take pictures of Monami just fine, but he sees what I'm trying to do every time. One day, I'll definitely capture him with my viewfinder, and I'll be world famous for landing such a huge scoop. Well then, I'm busy, so I guess I'll see you later. After controlling so much of the conversation, Mahiru suddenly changed the subject and walked away. Was she angry or something? Did I say something weird? This is bad. I have no idea what's going on. I got a hope fragment.
Oh, she didn't like it, but good on you.
Goodbye, I got a hope fragment.
Really said, I don't like stuff like this. And in doing so, you brought her despair. There's a doom coming for her now. Good job, Delilah.
D1 despair bringer. I should return to my room at once. That was the important thing that he needed to go
What was
do.
that called? Another hope?
I guess. It's still light outside. There's still plenty of time left. Maybe I should try going somewhere, or I should spend time with someone. Why would you go back to your room if you were already out, bro?
They do that every time.
He's so dramatic. Jesus. Fuck. Wrong button. Don't worry, I'm just casually running into walls again.
Oh, don't worry. We know. I'm pretty sure she always, not always, most of the time hangs out here because of the arcade.
Yeah. Whenever I'm playing games, I get a strong urge to eat whatever food appears in the game. So I guess I want to eat donuts right now. She's real for that.
Let's go.
I wonder if the supermarket has any donuts. Alright, I should go check. We found donuts and spent time eating them and talking to each other. Looks like we grew a little closer. Yeah, because this is the one person I know what to give.
Is that why you picked her?
No.
Oh my god.
No, you can't prove that.
Based on your tone, I definitely can.
Hey, hey.
You're giving this to me? Thanks. I'll take good care of it and use it. Is she sleeping again? Hey, if you're that sleepy, why don't you go back to your room and rest?
Morning.
No. Since you're here, let's talk. If you give up at this level, you'll never defeat the Warlock Lord. My adventure ended like this. That's all you're gonna get. Looks like she's half asleep.
Huh?
Huh? I can't believe you don't get my Shadowgate joke. Hey, if you're bored, do you want to go somewhere? You might wake up if you go for a walk. I want to go to a fun place. A fun place, huh? How about the park?
Hey, hey.
When you're playing a game at the park, all the kids just gather around for no reason. There's a game you're only able to play in the sun. It's very difficult for adults and shut-ins to play. Well. Want to check out the airport? Fuck! There might be a gunfight at the airport, so I don't want to go. Do you get motion sickness when you watch somebody who sucks play in a first-person shooter? We were just at the supermarket. Why would we just go back to the supermarket?
Yep.
Should we go check out the supermarket? I like running over zombies with skateboards and wheelchairs. Chainsaws are the strongest, though. It sounds fun, so it's fine. I don't really know what it means, but I guess it's fine if Chiaki's okay with it. Chiaki and I walked to the supermarket together and bought donuts again and ate donuts and sat in the parking lot and talked. Walked through the aisles and looked around without buying anything. Because this place is so big, it has an amazing selection of goods. Christmas ornaments, bamboo grass for the Star Festival. This place is too much of everything. What happened, Chiaki? What is this? These sweets look cute. Those are sweet rice crackers for Girls' Day. Man, this place seriously has everything. I see. They're called sweet rice crackers. You eat them during Girls' Day, you know.
Huh?
What's Girls' Day? Huh? You know, it's on March 3rd. You're a girl. Didn't you celebrate it with your family?
You're a girl.
Ah, crap. I'm sure she has her reasons for not knowing, but even so, Oh no, it's nothing. Forget about what I said.
Nope.
I don't really mind. I did have a family. My father. You had a father? Then your mother. No, I shouldn't ask about something like that.
Hey.
Hey, so what is Girls' Day anyway? It's a doll festival held on March 3rd. Dolls are set up so you can pray for girls' health and success. And then you eat stuff like sweet rice crackers or mochi that comes in different colors. I see. That's amazing, Hajime. You know a lot. It's nothing, really. I'm not saying everyone is supposed to know this, but for her not to know what Girls' Day is, what kind of past does Chiaki have? It's fun to go places with someone, plus you teach me a lot of interesting things. Hey, let's go somewhere else again, okay? Yeah, let's do this again. We made a promise and left the supermarket. I need to think about a place I can take Chiaki that will make her happy.
Imagine she dies next.
Oh.
Let's do this again, of course.
I took Chiaki back to her room, otherwise she'd just find a random place to fall asleep if I let her be. Aw, what a gentleman. A ding dong bing bong! A body has been discovered. No, I'm just kidding.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make. It is now 10 p.m. Please return to your rooms and relax. Let the sound of the ocean gently rock you to sleep. Now then, sweet dreams, everyone. Good night.
On any other night, I'd probably just go to sleep. But I can't stop thinking about that game. It's not like I believe what Nagito said, it's just not a good idea to leave it alone. Twilight Syndrome murder case, huh? I should give it a try. Just a little.
It really does keep popping it up on stream.
I know, and I don't know why. Just to see how it is. Do we check the pet again?
I mean, maybe.
Oh. Whoopsie. Yeah, it's gonna die.
Okay, it happens.
It's okay, it happens.
I mean, it was gonna die someday, right?
Probably.
Why not by your own hand?
Well, when you word it like that. Like, damn! So, here I am. If the game turns out to be dangerous, I'll just stop playing it. I was gonna say something, but I'm not going to. So, I should just go for it. I guess for now, I should try playing it a little. I cautiously stood in front of the arcade game, and the screen automatically lit up. As I faced the screen, I put my hand on the joystick. Oh, fuck. Warning, this game is a work of nonfiction. Any resemblance to real persons living or dead is purely intentional.
Notice it says non-fiction, and it is purely intentional.
Yeah. This game has a strange old-fashioned vibe to it. I wonder, is the person who's controlling Monokuma actually pretty old? Oh well, I should try to start it up. It'll start if I press the start button, right? Girl A. So, am I reading this still too? Or...
I'll do B and D. You can do the rest.
Okay. It's already late. I'm gonna be late for our meeting. Everyone's waiting. I gotta hurry and go. If I'm late, everybody's gonna hate me. They're waiting in classroom 1A. Did you say you're doing B?
Oh, oops.
I was like,
Man, you're finally here. You're so late. What were you doing?
I'm sorry. If you're angry, I'm sorry. Don't be mad.
We're not angry. Just hurry up and get over here.
Okay. I should go talk to girl B for now. We're here because you had something important to say, right? What's this about? Obviously, it's about yesterday's incident.
Hey, you already saw the newspaper, right?
Yeah? Oh,
That
shit.
one. Whoa, whoa, whoa. I picked 2 characters and you read the lines for one of them?
I'm
That's crazy. If
sorry.
you want, I'll only
No,
be
no,
B.
no, I didn't
No,
mean
it's okay.
to. I forgot. I'm sorry. Huh? What newspaper?
God, you're such a slowpoke, girl A.
It's in today's evening newspaper.
Whoa, that walking.
This one. Here you go. Just read it. July 8th, around 6 a.m., a janitor from XX Academy came to work and discovered the body of a female high school student in the music room on the 2nd floor. The student had been struck forcefully in the head with a blunt object and was already dead. It seems the killer broke a window to escape. Based on the details of the crime, authorities say the investigation is ongoing and believe someone may have snuck into the school to commit the act.
I was a little surprised. I never expected it would make the newspaper.
It says someone may have snuck into the school, so they might be thinking that a pervert did it. It is the only lead they have. I mean, her school swimsuit did get stolen too. That sick, twisted bastard. Sneaking into a school to steal a swimsuit, killing a nearby girl, and escaping out the window. Kia, we're all in danger too. But is this really okay? We were the first ones to discover the body and we kept it a secret.
It would have been the same no matter who found the body first. Don't worry about it. It's not like we have anything to hide anyway.
That's right. All we did was find a body and not report it. That's not really a crime. But still. I know you're a masochist, but there's no way I'm going to get involved in this. I'm finally a student at this academy. There's no way I'm getting expelled over something like this. Right? Isn't that right, Girl D?
Oh, shoot, I forgot. I was like sitting there watching. I mean, you took over her last time, so you know, I was like,
I
yeah,
was an
continue.
accident.
Yeah, I agree, but I was genuinely sitting there watching the screen.
What's up? You don't seem so sure.
I actually have something I want to discuss with you guys.
Girl D, I wonder what's going on. What does she want to talk about?
To be honest, I ended up taking several photos of her yesterday. What?
Are you talking about her body?
I thought we might get questioned by the police, so I thought I should take them just in case.
Where are those photos now?
Them right here.
What? I don't want to look at them. We're definitely gonna get cursed. Cursed?
Wait, look at her body. Did you see how she looked when she was bent down at such an angle?
What the fuck? Stupid. Curses aren't even real. You seriously need to throw away those photos. Give them to me. This is bad. If you rip it like that, the curse... I just said curses don't exist. It's better to just rip these photos to shreds and throw them into the incinerator. Girl D, if you have any digital copies, you need to erase those too.
Okay. Hey, girl E, what happened? Why do you sound so desperate?
Never mind. Let's just forget about the whole incident. We had nothing to do with it, and we weren't the first ones to discover the body. Okay? The end. Seriously, let's just go home already. Come on, it's getting late. Oh, we missed the third day. Okay.
Well, we missed the first day too. We
Oh.
went straight into 2.
Man, it's already late. The hardest part about being in the archery club is changing clothes. Everyone's probably gone back by now. Then I guess I have to go back on my own. I think this is around the time the incident occurred, too. Ah, jeez. Why am I thinking about something so stupid again? That's right. I just gotta hurry up and forget about that incident. Uh-huh.
I won't let you forget.
Huh?
I won't let you forget.
Who's there? Where are you?
I won't let you forget. I won't let you forget. I won't let you forget.
Forgive me. Forgive me!
Never. Never, 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 never. I will never forgive you.
Ah!
Girl A.
What happened? Did something happen?
This is bad. This is really bad.
I don't know what sound to make for that.
Her head is split open like that one time. It's probably the curse. It's the curse. It's all the curse's fault. Because of the curse, Girl E. What happened to Girl E? Take a look in there. Oh shit. I need to shut up.
Look at how angular they are. Like, whenever they're bent over like that, they're like, their models were... Man, Monokuma does not have a budget.
No.
Well, he has a very little budget.
Take a look in there. Classroom 1B.
Oh shit. Is this it? Yeah, that doesn't have a letter above it. Clatter, clatter, clatter. Oh, damn.
Down 5.
Well, how do you like the motive?
You know, it reminds me of Yandere Simulator.
It does feel like that, doesn't it? That's what it feels like.
Huh? This is the end? Wait, now it's game over for some reason. I don't get it. Even the game's structure doesn't make sense. It started with the second day all of a sudden, and jumped into the fourth day afterward. Why were the first and third day skipped? And what's with this down 5 message on the game over screen? Down 5. Who's down by 5? What the heck is this? I don't get this at all. How would this be the motive? Is this what it's like to play a crappy game? For now, it's a waste of time to just stay here and... Oh my god, now it's just a waste of time to stay here, so I should probably go... Oh my god, I should go back to my cottage and think about it. I'm just adding words into the sentence because I want to.
I do that all the time.
I went back to my cottage feeling hazy and disoriented. And as I tried to think of a way... And as I tried to think about why I felt so strange, I fell asleep without realizing it.
Hey,
Life isn't just about moving forward. When confronted by an important question, it's good to stop moving and take your time thinking about it. For example, my stomach hasn't felt well all morning, so I ran to the restroom as soon as I got off the train. But right when I was about to enter, an important question stood before me. Life is like that every now and then. Suddenly, an important question gets in your way. The important question that stood out to me was the gentleman sign on the restroom door. As I resisted the overwhelming urge to poop, I thought about it desperately. Am I really a gentleman? Do I have class? Am I honest? Am I faithful? No. Why am I even hesitating? Of course I'm a gentleman. A regular person wouldn't last 5 minutes resisting this urge to poop, but a gentleman most certainly would. Filled with pride, I ran into the restroom meant for gentlemen, and what awaited me was another important question. The important question that stood before me was the Western style and Japanese style signs on each door. I was definitely born in Japan, but haven't I forgotten what makes clean, beautiful Japan so good? Do I have enough confidence in myself to take a Japanese style poop? As you can see, there are always important questions waiting for you.
Brought to you by Monokuma.
That's what life is all about.
What an interesting
Great.
bear. Ding dong, bing bong.
Ahem! Hope's Peak Academy School Trip Executive Committee has an announcement to make.
If I was taking a shot for every time I heard this during this play, like during this session, that's a lot of drinking.
Good morning, everyone! Looks like today is gonna be another perfect tropical day! Now then, let's show some enthusiasm and make sure to give it our all today!
Morning, huh? In the end, that game is still a mystery. I don't even know why it would be a motive. I should just bite the bullet and try discussing it with everyone. I guess I should head over to the restaurant.
Any idea about the game?
I have no idea. If I'm being honest with you. I'm kind of in the same boat as Hajime right now. Not sure why it's a motive. Obviously,
Smile.
it's important.
I knew, but like, I watched a playthrough of this a while, like years ago.
Yeah.
But when I was playing, I was
Good
able to
day.
piece it together based on the memories I did have.
Yeah. Yeah, I have no idea if I'm being completely honest with you. Good morning, Hajime. Yeah, good morning. After greeting everyone, I put some food on my plate and sat myself at a table near the window.
Yo,
What is it, Hajime? Is that all you're gonna eat?
What?
You just eat too much, Akane.
you.
You're one to talk. All you eat is candy.
Why?
Just because it's candy doesn't mean you should make fun of it. These gummies have 4 different fruit flavors, so I'm sure they're full of nutrients.
Like,
Or Red 40. You should just eat real fruit. It seems like a bad time to bring up that game all of a sudden. I mean, we did agree before that we shouldn't even play it.
Let me tell you this.
Is Mahiru missing?
Huh? After Gundam said that, I looked around the restaurant, and sure enough, there was no sign of Mahiru.
She's
Uh-oh.
always here every morning. It's strange for her not to come.
I wonder if she's not feeling well.
Maybe.
If she doesn't feel good, that's fine. But there's a small chance she's...
What the?
A small chance she's what? I saw Mahiru. She was outside the hotel.
Oh, I see.
Jeez.
Don't say such a spooky thing.
Let's go.
As punishment, how about you run around in a circle 3 times and say woof and jump off a cliff?
I don't want to die like that.
Hey,
That's
hey.
the problem with that sentence. But what was Mahiru doing outside the hotel?
Yo,
She said she wanted to be alone. I even asked her to come eat with us, but she turned it down.
what?
Wanted to be alone?
Um,
Maybe she's planning to play that game.
shut up.
What are you saying, pig barf? There's no way Mahiru would play video games. She's not like that slowpoke gamer girl over there.
Huh?
were you referring to me? I am Pig Barf, aren't I? Looks like it's going to be impossible to start talking about the game. And while I was lost in thought, someone quietly sat down across from me at the table.
Yo!
Hey, Hajime, got a second?
What is it? Kazuichi leaned forward out of his seat, glanced quickly around the room, and whispered to me.
Yeah.
Today, 2:30 p.m., come to the supermarket. But don't tell anyone else about it.
Huh?
I'll tell you the details later. Everyone else can see us right now. It's bad.
What does he mean, it's bad?
You fiend.
Hey, what are you lowly creatures discussing amongst yourselves?
Well...
Nothing. It's got nothing to do with you, so just relax and go away. Did you really think I was worried about you fiends? Ha! You make me laugh. Laugh, I say. You've elevated arrogance to an art form.
Shiver.
What sort of supreme leader feels concern for the ants who are destined to be crushed?
My name is Gundam Tanaka.
I am the forbidden ruler who makes even the god of darkness flee in terror.
Fall, my tears.
All I desire is silence and indifference. Silence and indifference.
I never took him for the lonely type.
For now.
Anyway, Hajime, that's what's happening, so I'll see you then.
You know, right?
Just so you know, make sure you conserve your energy.
Huh? Conserve my energy.
I'll see you later.
What was that about? Instead of talking about games, I received a strange request from Kazuichi, and that day's breakfast came to an end. Kazuichi told me to go to the supermarket at 2:30 p.m. But what did he mean when he told me to conserve my energy? Well, I guess I shouldn't wander too far right now. So do I actually have to, like, wait until a certain time, or can I just go?
What do you mean?
I mean, it's daytime. Do I have to, like, can I just go, or do I have to do something before that?
Didn't it say free time?
Well, it says free time, but...
Which means you get free time.
Well, yeah, but do I have
It just
to...
means halfway, like, you only get one, I think.
So, go and talk to somebody and then talk to Kazuichi after, or go talk to Kazuichi right now?
You can hang out with anyone. It'll prompt you when you
Okay.
need to go.
Well, I picked the last ones. Who are we hanging out with?
Pecco.
Pecco. Let's see where Pecco is. Oh, she's not at the library this time.
Huh. Well, she's like, you made fun of me, so now I'm not gonna go.
Am I tripping out, or... am I
Wait, go
missing
around
it?
again? Alright, so not there. Next island? Oh, there's no one there. Oh. I guess you can't hang out with her.
Well, pick
Like,
somebody
I
else.
don't know if you noticed, you can't find Fuyuhiko either.
Oh, well, I mean, he doesn't want to be found. He'll kill us if we talk to
Yeah.
him. So, pick
Uh,
somebody else.
Why don't you go to Sonia again?
Also, the, what's her name?
Mahiro?
No, the musician girl.
Oh, she's not.
She wasn't
Interesting.
there either.
Well, that's odd. It's like half the characters you can't hang out with. Interesting.
She was in the hotel, right? Not in the abandoned building. Yeah. Boop. Knowing my luck, she's probably upstairs. God damn it. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom.
Isn't the soundtrack just beautiful?
Well,
It is very good. Speaking of Japanese detective dramas, I am a huge fan of Bark at the Sun.
also,
However, Police
also-
Western Division is also wonderful. I get chills whenever the Damon Force appears. Hajime, which side are you on? Are you Team Taka or Team Yuji? I don't fucking know. I spent time today listening to Sonia talk about detective dramas.
Dramas.
I probably don't deserve it. Oh god, I don't know what to give her. Well, actually, hold on.
Do you want to give her a despair?
No. We're not gonna do that again.
What? You don't like giving people despair? Poor Mahiru.
Well,
Maybe.
what the fuck?
Maybe it's good because she gets
I meant to
special
give that
treatment.
to her, but I guess not.
Is it because she's a princess? You give her all the special treatment.
Princess. What do you mean?
Are you pressing Y?
I did press Y. Or oh, it's because I don't
Which
have
one are
it.
you-
Haha, that's funny.
Oh. I was like, what is going on?
God damn it! I was gonna give her that stupid cup. I don't know what to give her.
I'm sure she appreciates the thought.
Tastes
You
like
just gotta give
sashimi.
And she'd like.
I don't know what she would like.
Why not?
Fuck if I know. Get Sonia drunk.
Whoa, she's a princess.
Okay, you're right. A broken warhead would work better, right?
You're so right. She's a little crazy.
I don't know. A blonde earthling was wearing this ring when he swept into our world from a distant galaxy. A very icy, lame joke is sealed within the ring. A blonde earthling. Am I supposed to, like, is that a reference to something? Am I supposed to be, like, getting something?
A lot
from
of
it?
things are references. I don't know this one personally.
I really don't know. Here, we'll give this to her because I don't know. A tribute for me. It's rare for me to see such a common item, so I am quite happy. Oh, thank God. By the way, you're
Such a
really good with
common item.
words.
Of course.
I have done much studying, after all. You speak really fluently. I mean, she is
Yes.
fluent in 30 languages, so. Yes, I do not know how many times I've seen I Will Arrest Your Eyes. When I arrived in Japan, the first thing I did was run across the Spainzaka. I see. I don't really understand, though. In my opinion, I believe the best Japanese dramas were
Well,
the ones aimed at women between the ages of 20 to 34, just before Japan's economic bubble burst. The trendiness, energy, and quality. Entertainment was truly at its zenith during the period. I see. It's no use. I can't keep up with what she's saying at all. And what the heck does she mean by bubble?
however,
It's like all entertainment, Japanese dramas heavily reference their native culture. Because of this, slang expressions were often used, so there are some things foreigners may not understand. Hajime, if you're willing, would you train me? Train? Of course, I can teach you some things, I understand, but thank you very much. So for example, when lovers go on a ski trip, they always end up trapped by a blizzard, right? In that situation, what do you call the ritual where they warm themselves up under a blanket while naked? Well, that's not really a ritual, it's, how should I put it? It's more like a cliche. Oh, is that so? I certainly thought it was something that was known in my country as Makango, whatever, Makango.
No idea.
It's a tradition in my country. According to tradition, lovers cannot become one until they show each other the Makangos they have grown. It's too embarrassing, so please do not make me say it. Embarrassing? What is a Makango anyway? I cannot say. You will get a nosebleed. Is it really that embarrassing? It seems like the Novo Celtic Kingdom is filled with more mysteries than I thought. Jesus. After having an awkward conversation with Sonia, I returned to my room. Well, damn. Looks like it's almost time to meet up with Kazuichi. He told me to come to the supermarket. What's he thinking all of a sudden? And keeping it a secret from the others. I don't want to think about it, but if he's plotting to... No, there's no way someone as carefree as him would do something like that.
He's an idiot. He'd never kill someone.
He'd like accidentally trip and like push somebody into a sword or something. Huh?
Probably.
It's well past the arranged time and there's no sign of Kazuichi. All of a sudden, the anxiety I had been keeping inside me began to swell up like a balloon until...
Yo!
Whoa!
Whoa!
Whoa,
Oh,
super
hey.
dude.
What the heck? Don't get all pissed off just because I was a little late.
Late? Oh, I get it. I totally forgot he's that kind of guy. A guy who doesn't mind showing up late even though he's the one who asked me to come. That kind of guy. Well, it sort of makes sense. So, what do you want? Why'd you call me all the way out here like this?
Hey,
Oh, you know. Can you do me a little favor?
A little favor?
I just overheard something. Apparently, it's Miss Sonia's idea for a change of pace. It looks like the girls are secretly planning to go splash around at the beach.
Doesn't seem so secret now. Wait, don't tell me you...
As expected of Miss Sonia, splashing around in the sea is a nice idea. I admire her so much it's shocking. My heart trembles around her so much it's about to burn out. So, let's crash it together.
Why me?
hey, hey!
Well, it's weird to fake a coincidence all by yourself, isn't it? So how about a scenario where you and I go to the beach and then we run into the girls by coincidence?
Huh?
Hey, you better not say no. I can't ask the other guys to help me with this.
Man.
Nekomaru can't keep his mouth shut to save his life, and Gundam is, well, Gundam. Yukiko and Nagito are out of the question.
I understand where you're coming from, but I don't feel like going to the beach.
Hey!
Hey, I took the time to prepare your swimsuit, you know.
Sorry, 1 second.
The soundtrack, I swear to God, is so beautiful. Give this guy a raise. Well, I guess it's fun, so it'd be hard to give someone a raise if the job's already done. But hey, do it anyways. Give the guy a raise.
Sorry, my brother came into my room.
What a rude guy. Typical degenerate male.
Jesus.
And now you're just gonna walk all over this my kind act?
You're snapping at me.
If you say no, I'm gonna bug you about it till you die.
There's no way he's joking about that. This is Kazuichi after all. If I have no choice, then fine.
It's my Hajime. That's how a soul brother should act.
So, what do I have to do?
Well,
Well, based on what I overheard, it looks like they're gonna go to Chandler Beach on the second island.
all right.
That's why we gotta head over to the diner first. Our plan is to
Oh
be.
fuck! I'm so sorry. My finger actually slipped onto the A button. I'm so sorry. I'm here. I'm gonna put the. I'm
We're
gonna
gonna
put it
go to
down.
the diner,
Yeah.
and then we're gonna act like it's just a coincidence. I do not
Yeah.
remember what it said.
Got it. So I need to go to the diner.
Engines revving.
Yahoo! I'm all excited now.
Well, that makes one of us. I suppose. Looks like he can't take the hint. Okay, to the diner we go, I guess.
To join the girls' swim party.
Degenerate male. Damn! My guy can fast travel too. Shit, the diner's this way. Typical man behavior.
Alrighty, the ladies aren't here yet. Let's hurry and go inside. Alright, we're here. Now we just have to stake out a spot and wait until the ladies arrive.
Is he sure about this plan? I mean, isn't this a little too stalkerish?
You know, I can't stand him. You know who I can't stand more? Taro Taro.
I was gonna say.
I'll take Kazuichi over Taro Taro any day of the week.
And when are they gonna come? Did you happen to overhear that with your sensitive ears too?
They mentioned something about coming a little after the sun starts to tilt, so maybe around 4 p.m.
It's 3 p.m. right now, so we still have to wait one more hour.
Always make your move early. That's just the basics, you know.
Hey, I don't know if you should be talking like an expert right now.
Hey,
It's fine, it's fine. Just make sure you keep watch by the window. That sounds so creepy. It'd
Yeah.
be bad if you didn't catch Miss Sonia on her way to the beach, you know?
That's even worse.
Yeah. It's our job to keep that from happening. To get to the beach, they gotta pass in front of the diner.
engines revving.
You better keep your eyes peeled. This isn't a game.
If this isn't a game, then what is it? I really should have just said no. Sitting at a table by the window, I rested my chin in my hands and absent-mindedly stared out the window.
Oh,
They coming? Did they arrive?
It hasn't even been 10 minutes yet. 20 minutes passed, and then 30 minutes. As time passed by, the only things that grew were the volume of my sighs and the weight of my regret. He's so real for that.
Say, what kind of swimsuit do you think Miss Sonia will wear? Since she's a foreigner, how about a bikini? Don't you feel like there's a pure, innocent, mythical fantasy hiding between the top and bottom of a bikini? What is he saying?
You know, I don't know. Even if I wanted to agree with you, I don't know how to answer that. Wait, huh? And that's when it happened. In the corner of my eye, a certain someone walked by the front of the diner.
Huh? Isn't that...
I wonder what happened. I guess I should head over. We left the diner in a hurry and ran to where that person was standing.
wonder who it is. A girl?
I was gonna say no. It's
What?
Blitz's. Yeah, it's him.
You bastards.
I knew it was you, Fuyuhiko. What are you doing here?
Shut the hell up!
Well, those are windows. You did see someone outside. I would hope you know it's him. That's my line.
Hey!
What the heck? You're awfully tense. Actually, why do you seem so flustered?
You...
Who are you calling flustered? Don't go making false accusations, you bastard.
Huh?
Don't tell me. Oh man, is that it? You overheard my plan, didn't you?
Huh?
Plan.
Huh?
It's no use playing dumb. You overheard my plan and followed us all the way here, right?
Hello!
Hey, what are you doing at this place?
Oh my!
That's a strange combo.
Hello.
Hello. Today is another wonderful day. Well,
You're done for!
you're not gonna get away. You're not gonna get away now that I've caught you. I got so nervous I ended up blurting out something weird. Please don't hate me. I'll take the punishment as much as you'd like.
Well...
Oh boy. There
Two.
we go.
This is such a coincidence. I never expected to coincidentally run into you guys here.
Uh-huh. He really does suck at this.
Well...
Man, actually, Hajime and I were about to head to the beach together.
Oh my.
Huh? Could that be what you ladies
Oh
are
my
here
God.
for? That's such a coincidence. It even seems like destiny. They didn't even say that's what they were
Aw.
doing.
Something's obviously suspicious. Your eyes are moving around like salmon before they lay eggs.
Well...
Did you say salmon?
Salmon? Salmon? Salmon?
Oh
Salmon?
my
Salmon.
god, you just said salmon.
Okay, alright. Apologies.
Oh my god.
Salmon. Salmon.
You
salmon.
say salmon?
No, I don't know. It just came out that way.
Right.
Salmon.
Okay.
Salmon. Salmon. I don't
No
know.
way. I'm always like this. How should I put it? I always pay attention to my surroundings.
He is so stupid. I can't keep watching this. As I sighed and looked away from that embarrassing sight, I realized that he had disappeared. Huh? Where did Fuyuhiko go?
Well...
Well, regardless, you two have arrived pretty early. Oh my god. Stop.
Dude, shut
Doesn't
up,
make me-
bro. Like, you're gonna, like, they're gonna... Oh my god, idiot. He's actually so stupid.
Oh my god, don't worry. It's only 3:30 p.m. You still have about 30 minutes until you meet the others.
Why do you know we're going to meet with the others?
Why, you?
And you even know our damn meeting time.
You see...
For now...
Anyway, let's cherish the coincidence that brought us together. So it is okay. Is it okay if we join you too?
Wow, he got forceful all of a sudden.
Aww.
So that's your ulterior motive. You're probably here for Sonia, aren't ya?
Well,
I really have no desire to do something so rude, like decline the offer at all. But Sonia was the one who planned to go to the beach, so we need to ask her.
Of course.
Then it's all good. It's too devastating to think Miss Sonia would decline, so I just won't think about it.
Is he being an optimist or a pessimist? I don't really get it.
hey!
Hey, is it alright if we go inside now? Ibuki was gonna eat a good meal first, that's why I came early.
Sure thing. Let's wait inside.
I can't take my mind off of Fuyuhiko. Oh well, I've come this far, I can't turn back now. I returned to the diner and sat myself at the table near the window once again. Phew.
The table near the window.
Without thinking, I couldn't help letting out a big sigh.
Oh, what are you guys gonna do about your swimsuits? You aren't allowed to change in the beach house, you know?
Yes, that's why we're already wearing them. What's underneath this uniform isn't panties, it's a swimsuit.
Of course.
Well, that's obvious. I also came wearing a swimsuit. Too.
Huh?
Also
Really?
too.
Ah,
Which reminds me, you're not wearing yours yet, huh? Then you gotta go to the bathroom so you can change. Here you go. This is yours.
That's insane. What is this thing? It may be rude of me to say this, but that looks a little too darling.
Are you serious?
Did you say darling?
Darling?
I'm
Daring.
pretty sure it's supposed to be too.
Oh,
Yeah.
I got a text message from my brother, and I read I was like, I don't know, I was processing
okay.
the text, and
It's kind of funny.
what if something falls out? If this is airing live, you're totally gonna get censored by the network.
Don't worry, even at its worst, it won't turn into a live-action drama.
That's not the problem.
hey!
What is it then? Are you telling me you don't want to match with me?
That's insane. It's matching? Then I definitely don't want to wear it. I believe fighting is bad, so let's stop. Things are heating up. Something so fierce. I totally read that wrong, but I don't even care. When's everyone gonna come? I hope they come soon. As she said that, Ibuki peeked out the window.
Oh!
Huh? What is it? Look outside! Outside! What's outside?
Isn't that Hyoko?
Who else would it be?
Jeez, don't get my hopes up. I thought it was Miss Sonia.
Oh.
Doesn't she seem a little strange?
If I had
Isn't
to
she
describe
always?
it as a song title, it'd be Sprint of Tears. Huh? It looks like she's running from the beach. Did something happen?
Despite her questions, Hyoko ran by the front of the diner at full speed.
Huh?
They totally ran past us, but wasn't she a part of the beach crew?
Well,
Apparently she can't swim, so she
Honors
turned
playing
us
Deadlock.
I know.
But didn't she just come running from the beach?
I'm sorry.
I don't really know all the details about that. Well, it just means women are full of surprises.
Aww.
Mahiru's the type to totally come, but she surprisingly turned us down too. Mahiru, she did. She turned it down. It's so unexpected of her to not join in an event like this. In fact, she totally planned this sort of thing.
That's totally it.
But it can't be helped. Apparently she wasn't feeling well. I'm terribly sorry to continue this topic, but why was Hyoko crying? Why are you asking us? But if she was sprinting away from the beach and crying, something's definitely wrong.
Hey.
Hey.
Whoa!
When did you get here so suddenly?
Kazuichi suddenly shouted, and what he was looking at was near the diner entrance. As I turned around...
My, how disappointing. I thought if I came early, I'd be the first one to arrive.
I couldn't keep myself from staring like an idiot.
Whoa, Chiaki! You came wearing only your swimsuit. I didn't want to carry it with me. If I did, it'd be a serious burden.
Oh god.
Serious burden? That's a total exaggeration.
But even though you didn't want to carry anything, it looks like you're carrying something.
Instead of bringing lunch for everyone, I brought ice cream.
How considerate.
Aw.
It's not like I'm gonna turn it down, but ice cream is completely different from lunch. I don't think it can be used as a substitute.
Who's gonna eat lunch at
Also,
4
I
p.m.?
was thinking of stuff we could all do at the beach together. So
Actually,
I
that
thought
was
of
me
board
today.
game, too.
I get off at 4.
I was gonna say, yeah, I don't know. Lunch is, yeah, it really depends. I usually eat lunch late.
Should we play it even though we came all this way to go to the beach? Nah.
Aww. Poor
I see.
Chiaki.
That's disappointing.
But how should I say this? Is this what cat voice supposed to be?
What?
I don't even know what that means.
I don't know what that means either.
I feel like I should though. For someone normally so quiet to wear such a daring swimsuit, it makes you feel a little excited. Right, Hajime?
Well, I don't know. That's what I said, but my heartbeat was actually getting faster and faster. Oh boy. What?
Seriously, man. I never expect. I read the line, it just cut out.
What happened?
Hey, hey, hey!
I didn't say that just now. It was Hajime. He's a pervert, you know?
What are you saying?
Oh!
I mean, I only have eyes for Miss Sonia. I've dreamed of going out with a blonde lady ever since I was a kid.
The size is a little small, but this was the only swimsuit that fit me.
Hey, hey.
I don't look good in it? Huh? Well, no, I guess
Aw.
you look good.
Thanks.
Then I'm glad, I guess. Wearing a bikini is sure daring, and you get bonus points for wearing a white one. My heart's not just thumping, it's thumping all sporadically like ba-dum, da-dum, da-dum, ba-dum. Probably a heart attack.
Yo,
Hey, I kept you waiting. We heard a voice at the diner door as the diner door slowly opened. The person who walked through it was... Huh?
Akane, why are you covered in blood?
Hey, sorry to keep you guys waiting.
Akane! What happened to you?
What? Is something wrong?
Hello.
I made
Hello.
sure to wear a swimsuit.
We're good. How are
Hey.
you?
How are you doing?
Yeah, how are you?
Your wounds.
It wouldn't be strange if we nicknamed you Carrie right now.
Not Carrie, bro.
Not
Oh.
scary.
You're talking about these. On my way over here, I happened to run into Coach Nekomaru. And when that happens,
God.
I gotta
Oh
fight
my
him, you know?
goodness. Why does she have to do that?
Are you really all right? Your head. It looks
Hey.
like it's split in half.
You know who else's head's got split in half? That's good that you're doing good. Welcome to the stream.
Well,
Welcome to the
It'll heal as long as I rub some spit in it, right?
Rub some
Uh,
spit in it. I think the
okay,
saying is
Kane.
rub some dirt in it, but
You're totally playing up the power of human spit.
I'm all fired up now. I never knew such a strong opponent even existed.
her fighting spirit is very very something, all right.
Dude, she just does not stop fighting. It's kind of impressive. I don't think I could do that.
Anyway, you need to be treated, and you also need your wounds sterilized. Akane, please come with me. With an unusually forceful demeanor, Mikan pulled Akane into the bathroom.
That's why she's the ultimate nurse. Well, it's gonna be okay if we leave it to her.
Hey,
What's all this ruckus?
All right.
Oh, who is it this time?
Hajime and Kazuichi. Why you two here?
Hey, aren't you breathing pretty heavily?
I just did a little swimming.
A little swimming?
Favorite characters? I'm basic and I love Nagito. I know he's like a very well-liked character.
I swam around the island for about 3 hours.
And Chiaki, I'm very basic. What about you?
So far, I like Peko and Ibuki. Ibuki's pretty cool.
That's
Just
too
funny.
obvious for me not to comment on. That's definitely not a little swimming.
Nagito is so
Who's
real.
your favorite? Yeah, Nagito
Why
is so
were you
real. I'm
already
gonna use it
swimming?
real.
You guys are about
But
to
who's your
swim now,
favorite?
right? Isn't that why you're all meeting up?
Oh my god, he's he says that to every one of the girls, and that's gonna make them even more suspicious. Every
Yeah,
single time.
he's really confessing that he was just stalking them.
It wasn't for my enjoyment. I was trying to see if I could swim to a different island,
Huh?
but I couldn't find any other islands. It seems it may be difficult to leave this island by swimming.
Guy's face is super
If
relatable.
you didn't see anything after you swam for 3 hours, it's more than difficult. It's impossible.
Yeah, that may be
Imagine
true.
swimming for 3 hours, like
Yeah,
nonstop.
couldn't be me.
I-
That could not be me.
I can't swim for more than like 5 minutes nonstop. Besides, like before like needing to like go to the edge of the pool and sit there and just like heavy breathe. Like I'm so
Really?
out of shape. It's not even funny.
Hey,
I like to go to the lake. We have a few lakes,
Mhm.
and I like to go to the lake, and you gotta learn to tread water because I don't always want to wear life jackets.
Yeah.
Chiaki, Pekka, and Fuihigo. You know what? You're real for this.
Very good.
Our
picks.
friend's favorite is Fuihigo.
Yeah.
He's kind of cool. He's kind of cool. Not gonna lie. You can't swim for that long. I could not swim for 5 hours, but I'd say I'm not bad swimming otherwise. Hey, Hachime.
What?
awesome!
Oh
A
my
woman
god.
with wet, slick back hair is pretty fine too, huh?
Oh my!
And this body too, man.
God.
She's so.
Oh, we're doing another.
Young
It's
ladies are
even
sure
so-
well endowed nowadays.
You're so real for that.
Is
The
that a
heavy
challenge
breathing
against
really,
all the women in the
really
world?
is something. It's yeah. My athletic nature peaked when I played soccer, and it all went downhill from there when I stopped playing soccer.
I played a few sports as well. That was my peak as well, but I still like swimming.
I
We didn't
love
get to go to
swimming,
the
but
lake.
oh, go ahead.
My queen Pekko. You know what? You're real for that. She's so cool.
Fine. Ibuki accepts that challenge with the power of technology. Time to
What?
pump these puppies full of silicone.
Excuse me? What? What? That's
Oh my god.
Don't say such
Insanity.
asinine things.
Zero sports skills. I wasn't good at most of the sports I played, but I loved volleyball. That was my favorite one. I still have some of my old jerseys.
I played a lot of sports. The main one that I focused on was soccer. I was on like several teams.
Soccer.
But I played tennis for 2 years as well. So, but I could
We
play.
didn't have tennis at my school.
I didn't play tennis for school. I was going to, but then I tried out for soccer instead because they ran soccer and tennis at the same time. But you couldn't play both. You couldn't play on both teams. So I chose soccer over tennis, which I don't know. Maybe I should have done like every other year or something. I don't know. But I played tennis when I was younger because I took a break from soccer.
I played soccer from kindergarten to 8th grade. And I played basketball from 6th to 8th and volleyball from 5th to 9th.
Mm-hmm.
The only sport I played in high school.
Yeah.
But we practiced over the summer, and I gotta say, summer heat when we played sand volleyball, not the best.
It's killer, dude. Oh my god. We did when I was on a soccer team, we did our conditioning sessions in the sand pits, like where they played volleyball and stuff. And
Yeah.
we had to be, we had to be barefoot, and we were doing conditioning drills for like I think the conditioning sessions were 2 hours long, so you're doing strength and endurance training in the hot summer heat. Like I remember so many of us got so sick, and like we were just like we couldn't do it. And then we had training the next day, and I was like, bro, I can't. It was so terrible.
We had practice 6 days a week.
Yeah.
Fun times. I do kind of miss it though.
I missed the shape I was in. I wasn't lazy. But now, being an
I
adult.
work from home. Well,
No,
I
I mean,
work-
technically,
partially from home.
I was gonna say, you have 2 jobs, so that doesn't make you lazy.
Well, I don't go out and do anything.
Well,
I stay in the house.
I mean, for the most part, I do too.
Oh my god! But over the summer when we go to the lake, that's my favorite.
Yeah.
My favorite thing to do over the summer.
We have a lake here, though the water level's getting a bit like on the lower side, but it's like I think it's like 4 hours away.
Oh.
I haven't been to it, but I usually just go swimming the community pools and stuff at like PJ's apartment or Laura's apartment, and that's what we do.
That's so sad.
The lakes aren't
better
close
soon.
by, okay?
Ours aren't super close.
Well,
Not super far, but anyway, it looks like everyone's almost here, and it's already past 4 p.m.
my guy's down bad.
So, all that's left is I do like
I
Sonia.
am terribly sorry for my delay.
Oh, netball.
Netball. I've never played. Miss Sonia's here. Where are you guys from?
The United States.
The United States.
Unfortunately.
Unfortunately, the Midwest. I mean, we're in different time zones.
Yeah. I was gonna say, technically, the West, yeah, but
Yeah, you're more in the West.
yeah,
I'm in the middle.
yeah, Midwest, and I'm on
Sorry,
the West
Midwest.
Coast. But yeah, we're the United States of whatever the fuck we are.
Yeah, I don't know.
He's doubled down on excitement.
Oh, right. What kind of sexy swimsuit is Miss Sonia wearing?
As she should.
As she
It's a
should.
wetsuit!
It is to prevent sunburn. I do not want my skin to be sun damaged.
She's real for that.
Sorry about the boat. Oh.
Yeah, it's yeah. Thanks for the follow. I just noticed. And thank you for joining. Yeah, the vote was not great.
Yeah. Well, we voted, so we tried.
Love from New
New
Zealand.
Zealand?
Another
Wait,
New
you're from New
Zealander.
That's so cool. Wait. You're not. Are you one of Sour's friends?
Yeah. Wait a minute. Hold on.
Because, not saying there's like no one in New Zealand, but that's so.
We have a friend from New Zealand too.
We got a friend from New Zealand.
Much appreciated.
Aw.
Thank you.
Hmm.
However, as I have never worn a wetsuit before, I had a hard time putting it on, which resulted in my delay. Really, it is my
Oh.
bad.
Yeah, we have a friend that's also from New Zealand, so that's kind of cool.
Yeah, it is really cool.
Yeah.
Welcome to the stream. Actually, Sour is on my stream. When I stream occasionally.
Occasionally, you mean every Monday?
Well, no, we didn't do it this Monday, but we're streaming next Monday. Sour reads the girls' lines. We're on V3, though we're like in the middle of chapter 5. Yeah, chapter 5. I had to think about that for a second. I don't know how to count. It's been a day.
W New Zealand viewers indeed.
W New Zealand. viewers.
W New Zealand. You guys are great.
W New Zealand. I'm gonna
Oh
visit New
my.
Zealand. I'm actually working on my passport. I just submitted it. So I'm gonna visit New Zealand, you know. Our buddy Sour. Sour's my bestie. That's how it goes. I
Bucket
see
list type
a
things.
wetsuit. Well, Bisonia does have beautiful white skin,
Miss Sonia!
but that tight outfit of hers is amazing. Just what I'd expect from a 100 purebred princess.
This guy, he's quick to recover. Anyway, why are you two here?
I'll answer that, Miss Sonia. I'll be honest. If you're going to go to the beach, please let us come with you.
I am concerned.
Well, this was originally supposed to be a girls-only outing to strengthen our friendship with each other. The sympathy
Do you think you can
is-
make an exception? Pretty please?
Well, it's okay. It's not like there'd be any problems even if there are some boys.
Then,
You're right. They came all the way here. It would be bad if we made them leave.
Miss Sonia is just so kind.
All right.
Alright, now that it's decided, let's get going.
But Akane's wounds are still being treated.
Shut up! Shut up!
Shut up. There's no way I'll just sit around. I'll go on ahead and prepare.
Insane.
Like, I don't care. I'll set up the parasol and prepare the drinks.
Engines revving.
I mean it. I promise I'll give it my all to serve you guys so everyone has fun.
With an abnormal amount of gusto, he bolted out the diner. I'm surrounded by girls in swimsuits. This is a little awkward. I should go help Kazuichi too. He has finished D1, so I wanted to ask favorite characters from them. So I didn't. You haven't played D1, have you? I just watched the show.
I also only watch the show. I do plan on playing the first one. So I know how all of the games turn out. I watched the show, but then I watched playthroughs back in 2024 of both the second game and V3. So I know how they all end out. I don't know how Ultra Despair Girls ends or what happens in that one, but I think Sour and I are gonna play it on my Twitch after we finish V3, probably. But so I know where everything's going. I actually just finished playing 2, so I know exactly what's going on though. I know it like all times. I just finished playing it right before we started V3.
Yeah, I mean they introduced me to the show to kind of get an understanding of like how the games and stuff would work. I really liked Kyoko though. She's my favorite from D1. She's dope.
Love Kyoko.
She's definitely my favorite for sure. But I don't think I will play D1, but I will watch them play D1. And then
Smile.
I don't think I'll play D3 either, just because I am watching your guys' stream on D3. So, but
Well, you might play it eventually.
maybe
not?
eventually. It really just depends. I have a terrible memory, so if I do end up playing it, it'll be like a little bit in the future, so I can kind of like forget what happened in the stream to kind of like
Nah, that's real.
kind of give a
That's
little
me.
bit of a surprise to it, even though I'll know everything that happened.
I watched it all 4 years ago. So it's been a hot minute.
But that's what I would do.
You know, Kyoko was my favorite whenever I didn't really care for Sakura, but you know, I thought she was great when we learned more about her, but I still
That's
didn't.
insane. I don't remember
Oops.
who Sakura is. Hold on, let me look her up real quick.
Big muscular girl.
Oh yeah, she was cool.
But I loved her relationship with Asahina.
I loved them. Their relationship was so cute.
But I think another favorite from the first game is Chihiro. I freaking loved Chihiro. I don't want to say any spoilers, but Chihiro was one of my favorites, like genuinely up there, my top favorite characters in the whole franchise. I don't know if you know V3 either, but V3 has, I love the cast for V3. Like, don't get me wrong, the other casts are pretty good too, but there's just something about that cast. I hold it near and dear to my heart.
The cast for the third game is very good. I think for me, I think the third one, the cast for the third is my favorite as well, just because I've spent the most time with them, and know the most about those characters comparing to the other ones. D3.
You.
Mine is
Delilah's
Maki.
favorite is
no,
Miyu.
it's
No, no,
Maki.
no.
It is not Miyu. There's a running bit that everybody, aka Amelia and Sour, think that my favorite character is Miyu because they love to give me shit for it. No, my favorite character is Maki, and that is that.
Oh my god, I'm so excited. I want to go to conventions because I have the cosplays for Maki and Kaede. Oh, I'm so excited.
Maki is great. I love her.
I also love Shuichi.
Shuichi's a good character too.
He's like, I don't know, his character design too is so cool. He's got like those beautiful bottom lashes. Oh my god. Kokichi's fun. He causes chaos. Yes, cosplays! I haven't cosplayed in forever. I miss it. Because I cosplayed when I was a kid. I'm an adult now. It's been a while.
I was gonna say the last time I cosplayed, 2022, I think, when I went to a convention here. But I went as Kate Bishop from Hawkeye. That's what I did. I didn't go as like an anime character or anything.
I think all mine were anime characters. Shuichi is an emo boy. He is. And you know what? I love him for it. Like, I feel like he's such a character you can relate to.
Read that or
Well, for me at least. He's me for real.
Silly goofy guy.
Silly goofy guy. I love him.
I don't remember if I read that previous line, so I just skipped it because I think I did, but I don't know.
I don't know either.
As I mumbled my excuse, I ran out of the diner almost as if I were escaping.
You know, I'd be kind of awkward in there too.
Yeah.
Even if I wasn't a guy, you know what I mean? Just being stuck in a room full of... Hajime is
He
so
is very
fucking
sassy.
sassy.
I don't remember. He's also like... He's very silly. I don't remember where are we supposed to go. Are we supposed to go to the beach?
Go to the beach.
Okay.
Yeah, they're
I was
going to
gonna
the
say.
beach house. Oh my god, this soundtrack though. I don't know if you listen to the soundtracks, but this soundtrack is definitely the best out of all of the games.
It is a very good soundtrack. Huh? That bell just now. Could it be a body?
A body has been discovered. Now then, after a certain amount of time has passed, the class trial will begin.
A body? That's a lie. Impossible.
Someone.
It's a
someone
lie.
come here!
The soundtrack is a vibe, very much so.
I listen to it when I need to focus on stuff. So then I don't sing along. You know how it goes.
When you have to lock in.
I gotta log in, read my 14 policies.
That's when like listening to lyricless like songs is so like such a vibe because I get distracted with music very easily. So if I need to like you were saying, if you need to lock in for any sort of like reading or anything, like playing just game soundtracks or just like whatever, it's just such
Danganronpa
so
and
peaceful.
Mystic Messenger.
Mystic Messenger.
Mystic Messenger too. Great soundtracks.
I was gonna say I listen to the Kingdom Hearts soundtrack all the time, and
To each their own.
so good.
I haven't played, which is probably why I don't.
I'll have to show you the soundtrack, at least some of the popular songs, if you want to take a listen. But it's my favorite game soundtrack from any games that I've ever played. It's my favorite.
Very valid.
That was
Oh yeah.
definitely Kazuichi's
Listen.
voice just now. Oh, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, listening to soundtracks is very helpful
Mm-hmm.
because I don't know about you, I always get stuck in my head and I get distracted. So music helps.
As soon as I put some as soon as I'm listening to bangers with lyrics, I'm dancing my heart out and I'm singing it like I'm fucking Beyonce or something, dude. Like I don't have a good singing voice, So I'm sitting here
Me
thinking
for
that I
real.
am Beyonce belting lyrics, dude, in my car and like driving down the road. Like that is literally me, and I have no shame about it. And then if I'm in the car with other people, I'm just like quietly humming to myself or kind of like quietly singing to myself.
That's why I was so glad to be able to drive again. Getting out to yell songs.
Dude, it's like so freeing, especially like coming home from work. I'm so tone deaf, it's crazy.
Dude, you should hear my youngest brother sing. My 11-year-old brother. Oh my god. Poor boy. He
Poor
loves
boy.
singing, but oh lord.
It's okay. He's got time to tune it in. my brother, when my brother sings, it's so funny because like he doesn't have any like rhythm.
Oh
So-
god.
So he's just like he will try to like match with the tone of the song, but it's just so funny because like he just doesn't sound like he's singing. He just sounds like he's like reading the lyrics in a monotone voice. It's so funny.
Oh god. You know, not to brag, but I was pretty good at this one DS rhythm game.
DS rhythm game.
Yeah. It was pretty cool.
You're so
That's how you can learn rhythm. Jeez.
well.
It's fun too.
There was a mini game that you did in V3 that was all about rhythm. I don't think you missed a single one. Like you got like all the combos and stuff, and I was watching. I was like, oh my god, like actually like cracked
Well,
at rhythm
see,
games.
see, that is so similar to the DS game I played. I love music, so the fact that I had a music DS game,
It is
and
a
I got to
flex.
be in choir for one of my years in or high school. I almost said college. No,
College.
I was not. I was not in. I was not inquired in college. I did not have the time for that. I focused on classes solely.
Yeah. I didn't do any sort of like theater or like instruments or anything like that in high school or anything. I mostly did like for extracurriculars and stuff. I did like cooking classes and stuff, and yet I'm not a great cook. So 4 years of my life thrown away
Club?
there.
I was in a club.
Yeah.
In my last year of high school, I was co-president of the outdoors club.
Yeah.
I will never forget to like. I'm so proud of that accomplishment. I was so sad it got cut short, but we went to garden. That's really gonna dox me, huh? I'm gonna dox myself at this point. We went to a really cool place though, and it was a couple hours away, but it was beautiful. I have a post on my Instagram, so,
Oh yeah.
so if you ever want to check it out.
Is it the
I've talked about it before.
I think I might know what you're talking about, but you might have to like message
Yeah.
me. But
Dude,
I think I know
Delilah's
what
been
you're
trying to dox me this whole time.
That is
She's
not
like, oh, I
true.
visited you one time.
That is not true.
That is true. That is true. You are in New
it was
Zealand.
a one-time accident, and I didn't mean to say it. It kind of just slipped out, and I totally forgot we were live. But
Yeah,
I did not
it's
mean
easy
do
to
it.
forget.
But
I didn't forget because I have your stream pulled up to my right, and I don't forget when I'm live because I constantly check Streamlabs. But I know what you mean.
I'm very forgetful, and will just like I don't know. I don't even know what I'm doing 95% of the time. So.
Me
But yeah, I don't know. I obviously dropped out of college, so I didn't do any sort of like
That's not an obviously thing.
Well-
you're like obviously.
obviously
No.
to you because you know that I dropped out of college, but I did
You've
drop out of
mentioned it a few
college
times.
and didn't experience like any sort of like activities or whatever you do in college because I just couldn't care for it.
I
But
think I went to one event. I don't know, but I also started college during the pandemic,
yeah.
so that was not fun. But then I didn't really care about anything else because I was like, I don't really have friends here. Even though I did, but I had one friend at the time.
Cause like I started college technically in fall of 2019 because I graduated in 2019. So
Me, but a year later.
I started in fall and I did online classes and I joined the classes like 2 weeks late. The pandemic did suck.
Oh, it was.
But New Zealand handled it a lot better than the US did. Like you guys were like had the lowest amount of cases for the longest time. Like we were just a nightmare.
So I was careful. The only time I got COVID. So I work at a hospital. Actually, both my jobs are at hospitals, but one's remote. I love online classes.
Online classes for me, I couldn't do it. That's why I dropped out of college. I hate the concept of needing to teach myself how to do something. I can't learn like that.
Yeah, I got COVID though because I work at a hospital and I was wearing masks, but we have this back room where it's just us as the workers for what part we do. And one of my coworkers, without me really realizing, was going into patients' rooms without a mask, and they had COVID.
Oh no.
And she didn't like use hand sanitizer, so whenever I sat in a room with her, she gave me COVID, which made my brother get COVID, and then we both had to isolate in our rooms.
Yeah.
The older one, not the younger.
Yeah.
But I have to learn like that. I had to a lot as well because so I have epilepsy and my campus for college was 30 minutes away. So I'd either have to live on campus or have someone drive me, which is so out of the way, or do online classes. But that wasn't the case all the time. There were times I could drive. Just, the seizures, 6 months, you know how that goes. But, so I had to do online classes, and I have a hard time focusing when sitting in class.
Mm-hmm.
Like, even when I was in classes, in-person classes, I teach myself all the information. Even in high school, my chemistry 2 class, my teacher let me just sit back and do my own thing until she needed a question answered and no one knew the answer. She knew she could count on me to, she'd like look at me all pleading and I'd be like, okay. I loved chemistry. Organic chem though? Never. Calculus? I loved calculus.
I couldn't with like any sort of science for me because I had the same science teacher for biology and chemistry 2 years apart, of course, because you can't take them at the same time, but the he didn't do anything. Like I would go into class and he would say, okay, grab your textbooks, read this chapter and do the worksheet on it. I never got the like interactive part of like chemistry or biology. And so I think that's why I really didn't like it. It's because I just didn't have a good teacher to teach me it.
That's valid.
And
I wish you could have had my teachers. They were so nice.
And yeah, I mean, it would have been cool. I find that stuff very fascinating. I just never had the proper way to like learn it. And then so when I took chemistry, in my junior year, I didn't know anything, or not chemistry. I took physics in my junior year.
Oh, physics was something else.
I
took AP physics.
I couldn't.
Miserable.
I couldn't follow around like follow physics because you had to have like the basics of biology and chemistry to kind of understand what the fuck is going on with physics. I couldn't do it, and that was one of the only high school classes that I almost failed. I ended up passing the class with a C, mostly because I cheated. Spoiler alert from my friends, and I just did not care. I just wanted to pass the class so I could get the credit. And then my senior year, I took anatomy, which anatomy
oh my god,
was like,
I heard that's even worse.
Anatomy was fine because I actually had a teacher that was like passionate to teach it, but then I ended up dropping the class in the middle of third semester and went and took a gym class instead. I had enough gym class like credits to.
Hey, you took more?
No, when I tell you, so I think the basics for my high school, I don't know if it's probably different for every high school, but my requirements for gym classes was you had to get 1.5 credits for gym. So you have to take it for like a full year and like half a semester, whatever. I think I had enough gym credits by the end of the time that I graduated that I could have handed out gym credits to 10 of my friends and still had enough to pass with the amount of credits I needed. I took gym classes all the time because, so you had your required ones, like the fitness ones and whatnot, but then we had a gym class where they called it lifetime activities or whatever, where you just sat there and played sports. So we would play volleyball, like pickleball, badminton, soccer, basketball, football, like frisbees, etc. And that class I think I took that class 4 or 5 times because it was just fun.
Well, see, I didn't. The reason I was so against like PE and stuff is because you'd have to go to the rest of your classes like feeling all gross, and I did not like that. To the point where I took summer PE in between junior and senior year to get my last credit done.
Yeah.
And because then I could just go straight home. Oh my god. And then in summer PE we were playing basketball, and I'm like I'm very competitive. Like it's who I am. And we were playing basketball, and I was going up to like block someone from shooting, right? And
yeah.
I always played right next to the net because I'm relatively tall. Like, I know you're taller than me, okay, but I'm above average height.
Yeah.
And so I always played right next to the net, and he went up to go shoot, but I guess I was too close, and his nail scratched my eyelid.
Oh my
and
god.
The top of my eye. It wasn't that bad, but there was definitely a mark. I think that was the day before my birthday, because then on my birthday I was like, well, this is unfortunate.
That's crazy.
It knocked my contact out too.
Oh my god.
And so I just kind of like ran to the bathroom. It was crazy, but like a war story. You know
I
what mean?
have a little bit of a war story.
I love sports war stories.
In my lifetime sports class, we were outside on the football field, and the football field was turf, right? So we were playing ultimate frisbee that day, and we were split up into teams, and the other team had just scored. So in ultimate frisbee, you have to start at your scoring point and throw the frisbee, and when you catch it, you can't move. Like, you have to throw the frisbee again. But you can obviously run to try to catch it, but you have to freeze in place. And so there was a guy that grabbed the frisbee, and he was, I don't know if you had experienced it in your like gym classes and whatnot, but a lot of the girls in my gym class were not trying. They were relatively like, just, they would stand there on their phones and not do anything.
Oh, we weren't allowed to be on our phones, but they would just stand there. And
yeah,
I was like,
they would just stand there and like
I'm gonna
gossip
win.
or whatever, right? And so it drove me nuts. So I was always like the girl that was like sitting there running around trying to like be quote unquote one of the boys, right? To try to show that like I'm useful. And so
I did that, but without trying to be a boy.
Well, I mean, obviously I didn't. Yeah,
Shaking
but like,
my head.
okay,
You're gonna
okay.
be a man? Oh my god, that's
no.
crazy.
But anyway.
I'm telling Star you said that.
No, I didn't mean it like that. But this guy was going to go throw the frisbee, and I'm like, I turned around because my back was facing him. I turned around and I was met with a flying frisbee that hit me in the face, and like it hit me right in the mouth, and I dropped to the floor so fast, like dropped to my knees, and my instinct was check and see if all your teeth are there. Cause you're like, my face was like so numb, I couldn't tell if I still had all my teeth. So like I brought my hand up to my teeth, and I'm making sure that I have all my teeth. All my teeth are still there, thankfully. My lip was split wide open and bleeding everywhere. And I'm like, what the fuck do I do? And my gym teacher comes up to me, and like, you know how whenever something dramatic happens in gym class, everybody starts surrounding you. And so she's like trying to like make room, and she's like, everybody back away, like go to the class, or like go to the hallway and like get some water and get some ice for your lip. And I like walked into the school with a bloody lip. The blood's like dripping on the floor. I'm like trying to make it so it's not dripping everywhere. And I'm like, what the fuck am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to go to my next class like this. Like, what the hell?
Man.
That shit hurts so bad.
I can imagine.
So I don't know if your high school did this or if this is like a thing where I'm from, but my high school classes were split up into A day and B day schedules.
Nope.
Okay,
Nope.
so you just had
I know that because I had a friend, one of my best friends had that, and we were talking about school.
It was very
She's
crazy.
like, oh, on this day, and I was like, what do you mean? Why is it different?
Yeah. So with the A day, B day schedule, you have 4 classes and then your lunch period in between either your first class or your second class and your third class, just depending on how your schedule lays out. And so I would always try to make my gym classes be the 4th period, so I would just be able to go home right after gym class.
That makes
But
sense.
sometimes I got unlucky and either got it for my first period or my 3rd period or sometimes 2nd period, just depending on the situations. But 3rd period, for the most part, was always the longest class period. And so they would give you 10 minutes to go and change and whatever, and then 10 minutes in the beginning and 10 minutes at the end. But I always, whenever I had gym, I would just show up wearing sweatpants anyway, so I didn't have to like go through the process of changing.
Yeah.
So as soon as they dismissed us to go change, I would just get in my car and leave if I had it for 4th period, so I could beat the traffic to get out of school.
Wait, I don't know if this counts as a war story, because it wasn't in a sport, and I don't know if it's war, but someone tried to blow up the school in freshman year.
What?
Or did I never tell you?
No.
Oh,
Trying to
it was
blow
such a
up
fun
the
story.
school.
So we're kind of a big school, but we had a freshman campus, and so it was just. Were you getting annoyed with the music?
I didn't want to cause I'm pretty sure it's on the lowest setting, and I didn't want to go in and turn it down because I can't turn it down anymore.
Oh my god! Why would you do
It was an
that?
accident. I didn't think it would go full volume.
Oh my god.
Anyway, I just wanted to hear the story.
Okay, so we have a freshman campus, and then a campus for everyone else. And so it was when I was at the freshman campus, and I went to a Catholic middle school, like 8th for kindergarten through 8th grade. So that's all I'd known, and I was going to a public school now. So everything was so different to me, and it was terrifying. So we're just chilling, and I was in my French class, and I made friends with a few people. It's important to know that one of the people pulled a knife on someone else in front of my teacher one time.
Oh my god.
We'll get back to that guy in a minute. But I was friends with him, and let's just say I stopped really talking to him as much because that was kind of scary. Because he sat right behind me and he pulled a knife on someone. I was like, oh, okay, let's not. Anyways,
insane.
so I was in my math class, so my algebra, and this was 2nd semester because it was in the honors class. So 2nd semester of freshman year, and we had just finished class, and so we were just waiting for the bell to ring. It was supposed to ring in just a few minutes, but then the teacher was like, all right, we're just gonna stay in the classroom. And we didn't really get any information on what was going on, but she was just like, we're gonna stay in the classroom, something's going on, we need to just stay in for right now. So it was we stayed in there for a hot minute, and she's like, you guys can do your homework, and we're like, oh, why?
What?
We just went through a whole math class, and it's honors, so it's a little bit faster paced. And I was like, oh, I don't want to do homework right now. And my friend was like, yeah. But
That's
so we
crazy.
talked a little bit, but we did homework, and she didn't really care, which is valid since she knew what was going on. We didn't really get told. Apparently the hallways were filled with smoke, which is why they didn't let anyone out. So that they had the fire department or someone come in, and so they were getting that all cleared out. So we ended up being let out, and then I went to lunch because the class was cutting into my lunch, so everything got shortened basically.
Mm-hmm.
So we could still have our lunch. And in lunch, we were talking about how crazy that was. We still hadn't known what was going on. The next thing we know, there's a fight happening all the way across the cafeteria. One of them was that person from my French class. Don't know who the other was. Police come in. Both of them get arrested on the spot. I was like, whoa, what is happening today? That's crazy. Going from a Catholic school that was tiny to this,
Yeah.
insane. We later found out that the guy had started, a different guy by the way,
Mm-hmm.
had started a fire next to a gas pipe.
Oh my god.
I know, isn't it so crazy?
That's insane. That,
Yeah.
I mean, we had like threats of like active shooters and stuff.
Oh, I think we've had a few of those.
Yeah, so that's like, I've never had anybody threaten to blow up a school though.
Oh, it wasn't a threat, but
Well-
luckily one of the biology teachers, I guess,
Caught
smelled a
it.
smoke or something and put it out pretty fast.
That's crazy.
Because it was in the boys' bathroom.
That's crazy. That's so interesting. Like,
Wasn't ever allowed to come back to school. He still graduated, but he had to do everything remote for the rest.
well, that makes
Cool.
sense. Like, goodness, that's crazy. I think I
Yeah.
remember there was an instance where somebody got caught in the boys' bathroom, and so I think it was the upper level of the school. They caught this guy smoking weed, and they like freaked out and like suspended him and all that stuff, and they were like, they shut down that particular bathroom from anybody like to get into it because of the weed smell. And they found I guess the guy like hid it somewhere in the bathroom that only he knew about or whatever. I don't even know where you could hide it in a public bathroom, that like, I don't know what, but they found like so much weed hidden in this bathroom because this guy like hid it somewhere. And they like suspended him, and then I think a couple weeks later like he came back to school like nothing had ever happened. I was like, all right, dude. It was so interesting.
Honestly, I don't even know. People are wild. I truly just don't understand.
It's very, very crazy stuff. But a body was discovered.
A body's been discovered. Oh my god. We kinda got distracted.
Went on a little
I don't
tangent.
even know.
But it's okay.
I don't even know how long that was.
That's okay.
Awkward.
It sounds like he's nearby. Oh, can't go that way. Is that over here? Probably not, right?
What?
I don't know. There was a scream.
There was.
No. There's no reason. I can't believe it. I'm not going to believe it. There's no way I'll believe it. Who would believe
Sounded
something like
Taro,
that?
Taro. I
As
won't
I
believe.
raised my voice, I swiftly stepped inside the beach house. Somebody's dead. I won't believe it. The moment I stepped inside the beach house, those words mercilessly shattered into pieces. Oh. Well, there you go. There's the motive.
Yep.
Oh. Not Mahiru. I liked her.
I can't believe you gave her another hope.
Oh, shit. Is that why you wanted me to do that?
I thought it'd be so funny.
You're crazy. You're crazy. You're crazy for setting me up like that. You're crazy for setting me up like that. That's insane work. That's insane
I can't
work.
believe you gave her another hope. You know it said like despair follows it or something like that. Like, oh my god.
The person who
believe you.
possesses this death follows. I can't believe you set me up. You're a setter-upper. That's
Maybe.
insane.
Maybe.
That's crazy. I should have seen it coming.
You really should have.
Well,
But it was kind of a subtle thing to say. Like, I definitely pushed you in that direction, but
a little bit.
it wasn't super obvious.
All right, so the next time, Actually, there won't be a next time. It's like
There
a
won't
one
be a
and done
next
type
time.
thing, and then you'll never do it ever again.
That's why I pointed it out now.
Yeah,
Don't do it again.
Yeah.
Or will I?
That was
We'll have to
very
see.
like menacing of you. Like the up close and like personal mic, like that's insane.
Oh yeah, I leaned into the mic for that one.
If this was all a dream, when did I begin dreaming? If this is reality, why is Mahiru on the floor covered in blood and dead? I couldn't understand anything that was in front of me, and I couldn't believe in anything.
Poor girl.
Sea and punishment, sins and coconuts. You think you just fell out of a coconut tree?
Oh my god. You're insane.
Mahiru Kozumi, the ultimate photographer. She had an unyielding force of personality, but she was actually very good at taking care of people, and she was always straightforward. Towards us and towards herself, she was always facing forward. She was that kind of person. Why her? Why Mahiru? Why? Why did this happen to her? The muscles in my face stiffened and grew hard. Darkness
Oh,
clouded
like all
my
of her
vision.
muscles, huh?
Too soon. My legs started to wobble, and I instinctively placed my hand against the wall.
Damn it!
Hey, Hajime. Before this, we were having a great time, right? We were excited about going to the beach. We were having a lot of fun. But why?
Are you kidding me?
Why did something like this happen? Someone tell me!
I obviously don't know what's going on either.
Oh!
Huh?
Blah, 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 blah.
Now she's real blood.
Now's not the time to make bubbles. Hurry and get the others.
Ibuki instantly left the beach house. I'm sure it took some time for everyone else to come here. They had to change and whatnot. It must have taken some time. But I didn't really know how much time had passed. My senses were numbed. My emotions were also numbed. Within me, various layers were peeling off. My senses started to return around the time I realized that the others were already here.
Huh?
What the hell is this? Why Mahiru? The girls were standing outside the door leading to the beach, their faces pale with horror.
Something like this.
For heaven's sakes, what in the world is going on? With their pale faces still intact, the girls began wobbling towards the beach house until a voice stopped them.
Hold it.
Hold a second. Those things beneath you, be careful not to step on them.
What?
Beneath?
See?
You know, the footprints in front of that door. There are footprints leading out of the beach house, right? That's probably an important clue. So, don't step on them.
Huh?
If you mean evidence. Monokuma mentioned it in the announcement, right? After a certain amount of time, we'll hold a class trial.
What the?
Another class trial?
You serious?
Then, are you saying this is...
That's right!
Wait, what if you guys killed her?
Lies!
killed? That's impossible. I mean, she's lying dead on the floor with a baseball bat
with
to
a
the
bat?
head.
You think she hit herself in the head with a bat with enough force to kill her?
That's insane.
Hey, hey!
It's not like an accident or something.
Yes, a baseball bat accidentally dropped on her head from a high enough drop that like gave her severe blunt force trauma.
No. They were playing baseball and they were too close and swung the bat. Hit her a little too hard.
Or they were playing baseball with a shot put ball, and the shot put ball hit her in the back of the head.
Not the shot put ball.
Like...
If you guys think that's an accident, that means this death was caused by someone else's actions, right?
In other words...
That also counts as a legitimate murder. Though such deaths fall into a gray area, on this island, I will make sure it's clear to you guys. On this island, dying from sickness is basically the only death that's not considered murder. So, it's impossible to get sick and die on this island. Not when Monu takes such good care of people.
What's this?
Oh, speaking of which,
I don't like this.
there it is. The silent treatment attack. This is like the #1 thing that hurts me. Well, fine. I'm not gonna lose to your bashing. I've already decided to become a tough kid.
This is the worst. Once again, this horrible nightmare. Another victim, and it's all because of Monokuma.
No way!
Jeez, it's not my fault. Huh? What is it then, you ask?
Yoo-hoo!
To find out, we hold the class trial. So, let's begin already. No whining. Just begin already.
It's the Monokuma file!
Okay, I shall pass out the Monokuma file too. This should start to feel familiar.
Do your best.
Well then, do your very best to investigate. I'll see you later at the class trial.
Class trial? Investigation? This is horrible. It's just too horrible.
Hey!
Then you should have stopped the murder before it occurred. Don't you have that kind of power?
That I did have the power before he appeared.
Perhaps.
Even if she tried to stop it, judging from Monokuma and Monami's relationship, there's no doubt she'd get stopped herself. Yes, Monokuma took everything away, including the magic stick and all the surveillance cameras. The only thing I can rely on are these ears, but they can only hear about 3 times that of a normal person. So basically, you have no idea what's happening on this island in the first place. I'm just the worst. A powerless rabbit like me is the worst. Hey, now's not the time to focus on something like that. More importantly, what should we do? Do we have to do it again? That cruel thing? We have to do it again?
Why?
I cannot believe it. Mahiru was killed by one of us.
Damn it!
Yeah, I can't do this anymore. Investigating the class trial? Seriously, I'm done.
Everyone feels the same, but we can't do anything else except do it. And there's no way we can just ignore the reason Mahiru was killed.
Hey,
Yeah, the only thing we can do is investigate.
'cause it's bad.
Because we should never forgive that. Killing is something we should never forgive. Chiaki,
Well,
the killer has the reasons. I understand that. It was the same for Terutoru too. It's really all Monokuma's fault. I understand that too. But even so,
killing.
we should never
I'll
forgive
never allow
killing.
it.
She usually has her head in the clouds, so for her to say something like that, she probably can't forgive this at all. But that's true of me too.
Understood.
Regardless, everyone is going to die if we don't do it. In order for us to all survive, we must do it.
I'm gonna do it!
Then let's do this.
Perhaps.
Mahiru probably wants us to do this too. She would want us to reveal the truth behind her death. I understand. If everyone's doing it, I will do it too, but please give me a little time. Please give me a little time to calm myself down a little. Also, I will go and tell the others who aren't here about this. You're right. If you all heard the announcement, you won't know where the murder took place. I shall excuse myself for now.
Hey,
Then, let's begin. Who killed Mahiru Kozumi? Why was she killed? We gotta find out and solve this already. That's right, we have to do it. It's the only way. I don't want to do this, but that's the more reason for us to finish this. I'm the only one who can do this.
Wow, we did it.
We got to the investigation, and I'm going to save the game.
I am working on your thumbnail right now. I always leave it till the end, and I feel like I shouldn't do that, but hey,
That is
I will probably always do that.
totally okay. The fact that you're even doing the thumbnails for me is much appreciated, so thank you so much.
It's just like little lines, though.
Your point?
Bunch of small lines.
Again, your point. It's the thought and the appreciation. But I'd say that was a pretty successful stream after coming back, like, not being live for 3 weeks. But yeah, 4.5 hours. So Look at us. Look at us go.
Look at us.
But it was a good time, and did I predict that she was one of the people that got killed?
Mahiru?
Yeah, I don't remember.
Let me pull it up. Well, you definitely got it wrong on who you thought would die.
Yeah.
Let me see. I pinned it.
Oh no.
You thought
I did not.
you
get
thought
it.
Mahiru was gonna kill someone.
Yeah. Damn. Good try to me, I guess.
Unless she killed herself.
Well, I don't know. Don't
Do you
think
think?
so.
Well, actually, it's kind of like a. I don't know that.
I don't know. It's kind of set up to the point where it's like, I don't think so. But, yeah. I think, for the most part, Thanksgiving's not next week. It's the week after, right? Yeah. So, we'll probably be streaming again on the 21st. And then we'll probably skip Thanksgiving. Like, I don't think I'm doing anything, but I don't know if you've got plans for Thanksgiving.
I'll have to update as time passes,
Mhm.
but I know I hang out with family for a little bit.
Yeah.
But typically I work on Thanksgiving, but the shift was already covered this time, so I couldn't pick up the shift.
Okay.
So I won't have work, but I don't know if that'll affect things. Because it's only really my grandparents, we all go to my grandparents' house, and my aunt, uncle, and cousin. Well, I don't know if my cousin's fiance is going to be there. But she'll probably bring her baby if she goes. I don't know how things are going to go. I'd assume she would. But then they normally go to my aunt's side of the family afterwards. So
yeah, I'm sure we can play it by ear and figure it out, and if not, we can always reschedule it. I don't mind. I don't think that I'm gonna do anything on Thursday. I might do something like a Friendsgiving type thing on Saturday, just depending on everybody else's schedules. But my family doesn't really. I mean, we don't really do anything crazy for Thanksgiving besides like eat dinner together, and that's about it. So,
valid.
probably I don't work that day, so I'll probably help out with dinner, eat, and then I'll be free after that. So I guess I'll just wait and hear what you say, and we'll kind of go from there.
Yeah. I probably won't be able to update until the day of.
That's fine. Yeah.
Unfortunately.
No, that's totally fine. I don't mind, but I am going to end the stream for now, and then probably we'll be back next week on Thursday, though, not on Friday.
On Thursday. Yeah. We normally stream. I keep forgetting today's Friday.
Well,
Like, I'm so used to it.
technically it's Saturday now, but
Okay.
but
Whatever. This is part 4.
this is part 4.
This is part 4.
But, all right, I'm gonna end the
On
stream.
my channel, I'm at part 14.
Yeah, you're 10 parts ahead. But I'm going to end
Exactly.
it. Thanks for joining the stream.
Thanks for joining. Thanks for stopping by.
Bye.